just be here, but be quiet for once.
I think it's more realistic that she gets, vanishes into a wall.
Okay.
Or the seagull eats her.
Or maybe she steps on a rune that casts sleep on her.
Petrify.
Okay. So you guys, as you're walking through this corridor, enter into a large room. There are 4 braziers that appear to be in the room, each with a different, what appears to be a symbol on each of them. And at the end of the wall, to the north of it, is some writing. And
I got a question. Does the detect magic still on the where it's on?
Once you cast it on,
When
I think you cast it
before the
Let's say from the start. Yeah. It's only every 10 minutes.
in this room, you notice that each braziers are magic, and there's parts of the in the centre of the room is a big metal disc, and it seems to be weighted because it goes down, and even those people down, you can't see it. After about 30 feet,
There you go. 20. Nice.
you notice that each of these braziers has a rune inlaid in it. And each of these runes is representing some type of element. For example, this one is earth, this one is fire, this is water, and this is wind.
That's a few words when you come from that one.
So you're lighting fire first.
You said there was writing on the walls, right?
There is now kind of a plaque. That's right.
Hello?
Hello?
Nope, welcome back.
Okay.
It's weapons.
Yeah.
To the north wall, there is a plaque with writing on it that pretty much none of you, except for Vivus, will understand. As the language it is written in is Undercommon.
Ooh. always coming away.
It reads, from the void's inwards, a searing genesis carved the world's foundation. Its further edge in the codes of creation. The parched expanse yearns for the sweet kiss, ever-moving depths, where life's essence ebbs and flows in perpetual dance. From these shifting tides, it grows distance, firmament, summoning the holy of vitality. When instead, yours awakening.
Set my Discord Hello?
Hello.
Aye.
Okay.
So fire is lit, and
Just because I happen to have it, I'm gonna use the tarpaulin that I was drowning in, and use that water to kind of just quickly pour it down so that I'm cured now, aren't I?
as you do, the water flows onto it. The water just kind of soaks the is in there, and then seems to slowly go down.
Ah,
But not on. Does anybody look down again through the globe?
Sure.
I send my owl down and look through the eyes of my owl.
The owl passes through the grate. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. The second the owl goes more than 5 feet down away from the grate, it seems to instantly get ripped to pieces. Almost like energy that was down there has just kind of torn it atom for atom. And it's gone.
Okay. It is dangerous down there.
You do notice, coming from where the fire blazing fled, is some flames flowing out from the side. And then where water is just poured, a small amount of water trickles out and goes out.
so has anyone got anything that they wish to dispose of? It's like, seems like a pretty good way of getting rid of any stuff that we've got that's, that we don't need.
I'm gonna go around the room and collect as much dirt with no earth as possible. Sweeping. Sweeping to the ground.
goes up and all the flames get put out. And the second they do, a bunch of creatures appear. And if I could get a turn order from everyone, please, as I sort these creatures out.
Let's see if initiative's working. No. Sorry.
Fine. I'm going to add you all to the turn order. And yourselves.
These creatures, they tend to be making quite a squawky sound.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're going to be toast. We're between air and earth, so bit of a breezy tree. I think that's what you'll become.
Should have them a little bit.
It's gonna be in
Okay. Let's start combat. Well, if you begin combat. You see all these elemental creatures
And then Zilly's gonna step round to see them better. 15 feet and go, hello, it's nice to meet you. I'm Zilly. Who are you?
Okay, as you see this, the two that you closest to just turn and look at you and start screeching like an ear-piercing screech.
Guys, I don't think you said you're friendly.
Okay, no problem. Well, she said they're not friendly, so axe drawn, start chopping away. Is there anything I want to do first? No, there isn't actually. I will attack recklessly, as always.
Okay. 20 minutes.
So that'll be 20 damage to that one.
20 damage. As you chop it, it seems to you kind of chop off like its lower half, and this time it kind of screeches right in your face as its bottom half falls and then disappears.
Yeah, shut up. I'm gonna swing it again.
Okay. Yeah, definitely hits. And it only has 1 HP left. So.
I was gonna yeah, I'll just leave that one.
As you kill it, it does explode. Could you make me a dexterity save? Okay, you succeed. That's 1 damage to you, Beavis. That's slashing damage. Exploded.
Cool. And take the opportunity to start charging towards these ones, I think. And that'll be my turn. Yeah, I get advantage because of my being a barbarian.
These ones. Might actually go to
Oh, I just remembered something else. Yeah, and I fail my wisdom save. Not surprisingly.
These two are going to start applying. Although they do not appear to be passing spells. May as well just put these all at the same time. Okay, one of them kind of like flies in your face and lets out like a cloud of black smoke in your face. And if you can give me a dex save, please.
Dex save, okay. Dex. But I need to right clicks, sorry.
It's alright. It takes a while.
Ooh. I don't know how you managed to get that low, but yeah, you just about managed to like kind of move your face out of the way. So half your face is kind of blackened by soot, and then the other half is fine. The other one's just going to attack you. With a 15,
15 hits.
and it slashes at you for 6 slashing damage. That is their turn. Warren.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. What these ones get away from me.
Okay. So you doing one each? Do you have 2?
Yeah, I can do.
17 hits.
if I hypnotize all of them, I have to.
You could hit me.
Your wisdom tester, right? The hypnotic pattern is wisdom thing, yeah.
I think I still would hesitantly go, yeah, you could hypnotize me. Hypnotize me.
Okay, I cast hypnotic pattern. In the middle of them.
Post the spell in the chat.
No, that's a 60-foot cube. I mean, I think you could do that if you wanted to get all of them.
Yeah, I cast in the middle.
So do like that.
Okay. Nice. And then I move back 30 feet. Yeah. That's it. That's my turn.
Watch out for the seagull.
They hear you. Okay, that's the turn.
Yeah, of course, take time. Are you impressed that I haven't drawn on any of your maps for ages now, Zoe?
I think that totally must be out of respect for the sheer amount of time I put into many of my maps. But though this one did take a lot of time out of DM's map, so I could be wrong about that.
No, I just haven't done it for a while in your thing. So I'm trying to keep resisting.
It's hard to draw up my maps. Remember all the rubbish you drew? Like literally rubbish everywhere? Because of the bin bag.
Yeah. I haven't done it for ages, that's what I was saying. It's, you know, I've resisted for a long period of time now.
True. Just
Learning to behave.
just learning, yeah. I was going to attack both of these. I think I'm going to attack both of these because I don't know much about the spell you cast, even though I know IRL the spell you cast. If I attack them, it will get rid of this. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think because I'd rather get their hit points down than...
Well, I mean, one of them would presumably look like it's in some sort of stupor and not moving and not trying to attack you, so...
One of them is
Go for the moving one. Come back. Yes. If we hit them, they die. I am good at strategy. Yeah. That's strategy 101. That's...
Best I've heard all day. To be fair, I haven't heard any other strategy all day, so it's the only one I've heard today. But it's still the best I've heard all day.
Exactly. It's strategy.
Well, it is 50%, so what would you like to do?
the one that's not looking more immediately dazed and that that's alright. I can't get it up right now. That's really
Primal Savagery and the one right in front of you, right?
yeah. Not the one that looks all weirdly hypnotized and dazed.
Okay, 21 hits. Oh, it's acid. 2d10 acid. Acid damage against this. I don't believe it's immune or anything. Nope, it's fine. Okay. Minus 11. There we go. Nice, good hit. Anything else?
From memory, no, I'm sorry.
So, should we move on to this?
Cool. Alright. I will stop sharing just for a moment to take my turn. Okay, so Revis is going to go ham on these two. And I'm going to... Oh, I'm such a silly sausage. Alright, yeah, never mind. Yeah, so I'm going to go and have a go at these two guys. And you shall swing recklessly. The one directly to you, i.e.
As you hit it, as you kill it in one shot, you really want the dex save.
Revis is just smouldering, but smiling gleefully and slightly savage. Let's call it savage. Kill! And then I'm gonna take my aggression out on the next one.
Kill another one. So you smash it, explode to the first part. 4 points of fire damage.
Another 4. Cute. Revis is just about starting to look a little bit bloody. He's going to charge to this one, and something that I completely forgot last time is that no, I've actually only got one of those left. I want to save that if I can, because I don't get those back until I leave a long rest. However, something that I completely forgot about is if I kill an enemy, or if I reduce an enemy to 0 hit points, I can make another melee attack as a bonus action. So I'm just going to run over to this one and smack it with my bonus action. 15.
Okay. And yet another one. Just obliterating this side of the map. That's a bunch ice explodes out from it, dealing 1 point of damage.
Ow. That's
I
just
mean-
mean.
That could have killed you, so, you know.
It could indeed. Now, how much did I use? Okay, 25 feet. And Revis is going to start charging towards the next closest thing that you can see, which is a hypnotized dust one, I think. Yeah.
Smoke, yeah.
Ah, smoke. Okay, cool. Yeah.
I try my best to find the proper elemental methods for this, but these are the closest I can get.
These are gorgeous. I love these. Yeah, I particularly like the sorry, not dust, the smoke ones. They look
Yeah.
great. Yeah, they're really gorgeous. Really gorgeous. Anyway, yeah, that's my turn.
Well, that's another much this one's gonna go for just to reach you and kind of close up on you, it's less breath attack, but it's like screaming blood onto you. So you make the
Same. I rolled low before. I should go high this time.
you went out restrained. And as this mud hovers over you, it kind of like pushes you in.
That's correct. You get advantage because it's incapacitated.
This is the most damage I've ever seen you guys deal. So you do.
Honestly, ideal. How do you have that in damage that thing? Doesn't want to bother. Oh, that's so annoying.
Anything
Hey,
else?
at least it's not fireball.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose. I think that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay then. Elias, it's your turn. What's your next move?
Is this one still hypnotized?
Nope, not anymore. As it's
Okay.
just been hit, it kind of like comes to.
Okay, I mean 5 feet over here, and then he should this one. Both beam. One. Two.
Are you better? Roll down.
Okay.
Very nice. And you kill it. As you do, it kind of explodes in mud. No one's range, so let's go.
Then I move on 5 feet back. That's it.
So you're still on the statue. You have to be here. Stood. Alright. City's turn. Completely surrounded.
And can I cast spells when I'm restrained?
Yes.
Okay, then I am going to use my boots of misty stepping that I hardly ever use.
Okay. I think it's intelligence saving throw.
Yeah. Definitely intelligence of 14. Tiny feet. 8 crit to go. Ooh, yeah, I beat the intelligence save. And when restrained, can I use my action to disengage?
You don't need to if you're misty stepping.
That's cool. Then yeah, I'll teleport 30 feet over here. Wahahaha! And then I'll move my movement to run away a little bit.
You've still got your action if you wanted to do something to attack before running.
Okay. Yeah, true.
Misty step is only 4 down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's not restrained by them holding or anything, it's restrained by the mud. But I wouldn't have tried to teleport the mud, so is it possible to teleport without taking the mud? And just leave mud-shaped silly behind? Like a husk?
Roll me an up.
I'd say it's DM. DM pool.
Yeah. Okay, you teleport a little bit away, and you just did with my kind of look.
Ooh, yay, I'm free! Zilly yells as she casts Produce Flame onto this one closest, just because to finish the job.
As you cast this produce flame at it, the flame appears, and it doesn't even seem to react. It just kind of slowly turns its head towards you.
Fire doesn't work. We know that now. Then Merith would move away very bravely. Merith, did I say Merith?
You did.
Silly.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was wondering if I'd heard something wrong there.
Yeah, my brain's failing me today, guys. I'm sorry.
All good.
I'm sorry.
Nah, yeah, you're all good. Very, very nice move.
Okay, that's everything. Sorry.
Well, it's now.
Cool. Well, Revis is going to use his shadow to move up closer, and then he's going to change places with his shadow with his bonus action, which gives me just enough movement left to run up, and I'm gonna start smashing this one.
Alright.
Ooh, 11.
On the mud.
Yeah.
Easy enough to hit.
19 damage.
That's enough to kill as well.
them a dice. Good lord.
Okay. That is a failure. And you are now restrained until the end of Peach's next turn. As it explodes mud that completely covers you.
Cool. Alright then. And then I will take a swing at this one. Because I have to. Now I believe because I'm restrained, that's a disadvantage, which would cancel my advantage, right? Flat rolls, and I get a nat 1. So Rangers tries to swing the sword whilst he's restrained, and it's just kind of like, ineffectually, the axe is just moving like 2 or 3 inches up and down, and he's like, I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill all of you!
Alright then. As they kind of see, as this one sees you restrained, it comes up and it's going to bang. It's going to bleed in your face. It lets out kind of like this black smoke into your face.
I don't think so, but I still get advantage. I might get disadvantage. I get disadvantage. Health take's turn. 5.
Okay, you are now blinded. It's like kind of got in your eyes. What are you trying to do? Now launch them. Just
And that's it.
Alright then. Very good, very nice. It's now Valisa's turn. Who's clambering over the dead gargoyles.
Move it up and shoot the lowest both
Yep.
feet.
In your range?
Oh yeah, it's like 120 feet.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it's 300. I got extra.
Oh, you did the extended one. Nice.
Alright, yeah, definitely in your range then. What's it?
1 die. 2 die. Okay, damage. 1 die. 2 die.
17, 24.
24.
17 is enough to hurt, so it blows up. And so keep on the ball. As it explodes, right, that's not what explodes on it, and the next weapon you see there is not heavy and seared.
Oh, it's
Oh, I pre-rolled. Sorry. I assumed I'd have to.
Luckily you're fine.
okay.
Like,
I move 15 feet back. That's my turn.
Okay, Zilly is going to move until she can see black smoky creature, as Zoe might call it. So, who's it gonna be? Gonna be that way? Could I see from there? Or do I move one up so I only move 20? Okay. Yep. And it's actually no, that doesn't work for where I'm at. Okay, never mind, I'm not gonna do that. I forgot I don't have any long distance spells other than fire. I completely forgot that. Sorry, undo that. Sorry. Actually wait, no, I have the bow, so yeah, redo that. I forget what I have. I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry. So yeah, using these.
I think it'd be
Cursed
conscious
bow.
by now.
All I can see is that Silly is my best friend.
Zoe's cursed bow. I'm gonna go with cursed bow and get the other one. Hope for the best. Let's say 15 to hit.
Oh, nice.
And damage is this, and this is the cursed bow, so I need to add a charge use. Why? No? Okay. Okay, so sorry. So yeah, I do that, do 7 piercing damage to that thing if it can even take piercing damage. Then I use the remainder of my 15 feet movement to move over here.
Awesome. Reapers is just gonna randomly swing his axe in any direction. Let's just see what happens. Although, even though I'm feeling very aggressive, I feel like I might try and hone my senses rather than just kill. So I'm gonna roll without being reckless. So no, I'm gonna roll recklessly, but without Great Weapon Master. That was the one. So does my advantage cancel the disadvantage?
Yep.
Yeah, just double checking. Oh, you cheeky dice.
13 does hit, however. So you got that.
No, it was on an 18 and then just like, no, it's gonna be a 4.
Oh, well, don't waste an 18 if 13 will hit.
So that's 7 damage.
Bit of a
And then I shall go again. And once again, I'm ineffectively slinging it and just completely whiff. I'm like hitting over here now.
You felt something hit, but then you thought it was in a different direction, so that's what you're hitting for now?
Hey, it's dust or smoke or something. Everything's smoke. I'm just attacking smoke, even though I can't see.
Okay, is that everything?
That is everything. Thank
You are no longer restrained, by the way.
you. Awesome. That hits. No. Oof. Yeah, that's a good dig into me.
fire hits into it, and it just seems to completely shrug it off, and it suddenly just shoots itself sure. You can give yourself a little bit of cover. Is that everything?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
After moving that 5 feet.
Felias, it's now your turn.
I'm gonna move 30 feet here and use the cover to hide.
And you're gonna take the hide action?
Yes.
Okay, well, stealth for me, please. With disadvantage, because you're stood right on top of glowing mushrooms.
Okay. Second die.
15.
15.
Okay. It's not too bad. Alright. Is that everything?
Yes.
Alright then. Zilly, it's now up to you. What's your turn?
Would I have noticed that Revis is in a murderous rage once again?
Nope, he just appears to be attacking the methods at this point.
Okay, yeah, lovely.
I'd
Well,
say because he wasn't already in a rage, this just looks like his normal rage. If he was in a rage, this might look like something more, but at the minute it just looks like a normal rage.
okay, well I have the bow. Can I reach there with 30 feet? No, I can't. I can't reach any of my attacks. Actually, wait, no. Can I go over there? Would that reach? Sorry, I'm saying. I wasn't sure if I'd. If I move over here, could I attack it
Which one's you?
without hitting Revis?
Green.
Yeah, green.
Perhaps, but it would be at disadvantage because you're shooting through heavy obscurement.
I'll try it and pray I don't hit my friend.
What does that add again?
I think from there it was that I was pointing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll
what's that?
shoot from there. Don't have to be so close. Yay. 18 to hit.
Well, you win with the cover it had from Revis. Yep, that hits.
Okay, yep.
Oh,
I'm trying to
disadvantage.
kill it. Oh shoot, yeah, disadvantage. Shoot. That's
Almost
okay.
forgot.
My brain isn't working. My brain really isn't working. Shit.
Ooh, 8 doesn't hit though. You rolled 11 damage. Revis, as you're kind of standing there swinging, you feel an arrow fly through and stab you in the leg. You take 11 piercing damage. As the snake
Cool.
flies through the smoke and hits you.
I think I probably would just assume it's the smoke for the moment.
Yep.
Do
But
I
also, I'm blind, so it doesn't matter.
do I know that I
Alright.
didn't hit the merit? No.
I think you'd have trouble hitting Merith, seeing as they're not in this one, but...
Not Merit, sorry. I forget the name of them. It's
Method.
Method. There we go.
No, you
Yeah,
wouldn't know if you hit it or not.
Okay, then, yeah, Zilly's gonna stay there and try and peer through the smoke to see what's happening.
I would say, Revis, you are not blinded anymore. That's supposed to end at the end of the
sweet.
Mephit's turn.
Cool. Happy days.
Okay. That's a good thing as well, because it's your turn. You're sort of in heavy obscurement, but you can sort of see out of it as well, so...
Yeah, I mean, I assume I can see this guy pretty clearly.
Yeah.
The old Great Weapon Master Reckless Attack.
Very, very nice.
Nope. No, it wasn't. It wasn't
No,
nice.
this is... That's, unlucky.
Wow.
Yeah. As you go to hit, it just kind of, like, flies up slightly higher.
And as it flies slightly higher, I bring back for the upswing and carve into it.
And that time it hits. Well damage for me. Pretty sure you're going to kill it.
26.
26 certainly would kill it. As this one explodes again. which puts another massive cloud of smoke in your face, once again obscuring your vision.
Awesome. It's Harry Potter.
There you go. Anything else?
I don't think so. I'm gonna look around to see if there's anything else to attack. And no, everyone's run away from me. It's almost like that they know. So yeah, I'm gonna calm down.
Very nice. Because you calm down, you'll come out of combat.
And yeah, that's. Oh, actually, yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, I'm stuck where I am. Yep, cool.
Okay, and I will. What the hell would that come from again?
Cool, thank you. I was trying to move and I was moving everything.
I deleted it and then it reappeared. Okay, and that's the end of combat as everything suddenly seems to calm down and a breeze comes up through the hole that seems to dissipate any effects that had been active.
I always hate it when a breeze comes up through my hole. That was fun, and I am feeling a wee bit tired now.
I'm gonna study this plaque a little closer, see if there's any like clues or hints or anything nearby.
As you're looking at the plaque, it does just appear to be a regular plaque. It has a slight rune on the side, which you can recognise as being a rune for just protecting something, stopping it from getting old, getting kind of destroyed with age, sort of thing. It is a abjuration spell, abjuration rune.
Is there, other than the elemental rune on the braziers, is there any other writing on them?
Nope, just the rune.
Can I roll perception to look to see if there are any changes in the room?
You can roll perception if you want.
Okay. Guidance. Plus D4.
I think that'd have to be before the roll, but
Oh, guidance can roll after.
I think if you already
if you
have it,
roll
right?
differently.
I don't think you can cast it after the thing. That's how I would roll it. If it was cast before, then
Okay.
sure, but just next time, if you make sure you cast it before, okay?
Okay.
Even with 13, I mean, it's a very, very low DC. Nothing has really changed. All the fire has been put out, and it appears like no battle has even occurred here, aside from those that were attacked and are slightly bloodied.
The sort of shoots that the fire and stuff was coming out of under the grate, do they look like they have anything?
Nope. It appears to have gone back to how it was when you went into them.
Feeling peckish, Zilly's gonna try a bit of one of the mushrooms. Just try a bit of one of the mushrooms.
Okay.
I'm just gonna quickly reload Roll20, guys. Apologies, but Revis looks off kilter to all the other squares, and for some reason I'm seeing two of him as well. I'm just gonna refresh and see. If
I
it fixes
also
it.
see two of them.
There are two of you,
Yeah.
and that one was kilted. Oh, now there's only one of you.
I got rid of the duplicate.
Thank you.
Oh.
Ah, technology.
Does the pattern on the grate
That's better.
seem to indicate anything?
No, it does just appear to be a grate that's sort of ornately made.
Does anything happen when Zilly eats a mushroom, or
Wait,
it
yes,
does
that.
nothing? Sorry.
Could you roll me a Constitution check, please? Not a save.
Okay. Oh, they're broken too. I'll just right click.
Oh, oh. Never mind.
Bloody hell, nice.
Okay. It tastes quite sour. And you're kind of like, at first you're about to make a face, but you're able to kind of like push through, and you appear to make no face at all. However, anybody watching can see that as you swallow it, it lights up as it goes down your throat, and like if you were to look where it like where your stomach is, you would see a small glow.
Ooh, guys, this tastes weird. Try it. And Zilly picks a bit and tries to hand it to names. Well, yes.
Does Valius eat
Ooh,
it?
can I use this for something else? I want to try something.
What do you want to try?
Can uh, I I cast Mage Hand to hold the mushroom, and then I order my Mage Hand to go down the hole.
Okay. The moment your mage hand reaches about the 5 foot mark, it seems to get torn apart and disappears. As the mushroom then falls all the way down and then also disappears into the darkness.
The mushroom doesn't get tear. Okay. Is it still glowing?
After about 40, it was still glowing, but after about 40 feet, it kind of just vanishes from your sight.
Okay.
Hey, that's really interesting. I mean, I'm no mage, but do you think maybe there's like some sort of resistance towards magical things? Because like the mushroom's just like an organic thing, whereas like your little owl and the your hand are like created through magic, as it were.
Yeah.
So we can pass
yeah.
down, perhaps, but maybe not our weapons and things if they're magical.
All those of us that are also magical.
I don't know, like I don't know if we have anything like to save to test that, because my owl like destroyed like the same way. Like if anything goes wrong, the test is on our teammate, and it's gonna disintegrate. Like we're gonna lose one teammate to test the thing.
Ha! Do you want to live forever? Is that it?
I mean, we should explore our options first. Maybe there's like order to do this elemental thingy. Like which one we should light up first or something.
I'm gonna reach into my trousers and pop a quick healing potion because I'm feeling a wee bit knackered now.
Alright.
So I shall. It's max for just taking, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll thank God for that.
You can just use an action to take it.
Cool. Alright, that's
Zilly's
a wee bit better then.
Zilly's gonna look back at Revis and say, and ask Revis to retell her the translation, because she wouldn't have memorized it and she can't read the language, so she'd ask for an update so she can think about it again, so that she can, think
I
about
would
it
be
again.
happy to do that. From the void's embrace, a searing genesis carved the world's foundation. Its fervour etched in the bones of creation. The parched expanse yearned for the soothing kiss of the ever-moving depths, where life's essence ebbs and flows in perpetual dance. From these shifting tides arose whispers to the firmament, summoning the unseen heralds of vitality whose breath stirred the dormant into awakening.
Is it just me, or does some of those words seem a little out of place and a bit too connected to elements? Like searing Genesis might be fire, bones of creation could be earth,
Ah.
flowing in a
Shifting tides could be water.
Yep, that's where it was. I was also thinking parched for that, and then whispers for air.
Oh, okay. That sounds very clever, Zilly.
I don't know. It was just a random thought I had. I thought it might be a try if we lit everything in the order it says. Zoe is wise, not smart but wise. That's
Okay.
Sound
my
like a plan. I'm gonna go back here and prepare for the worst case.
I'm just gonna immediately start lighting things.
What?
The fire one first, then
What
Sure,
order?
if you want
Yeah.
to be.
I'm gonna do it in fire, earth, water, then wind.
Okay.
Well, if we could take one each, I've got a tinderbox. I can light this one.
Yeah.
I'm helping.
Except
Zoe's trying.
because I'm gonna
Wait.
do it with a fireball. I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Do I have
I'm
anything?
gonna stand out of the way a little bit.
Yes, I have some. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Okay.
I don't have anything for fire. I have nothing.
Do you have a tinderbox?
Sorry, there.
Nope.
I'll help you out. I've got a fireball. I can hit you from across the room.
I'm gonna shoot from here. Seems like a good idea to be away from the target.
Okay. Velias, do you not have a tinderbox? Usually start with one.
No. It doesn't have it in my inventory.
If you want, I mean, I could give you a torch if you like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no
Really?
problem. I think I've got a couple of torches left over. Yeah, I've got a couple of
Okay.
torches. I'm going to use my tinderbox to light a couple of torches, and I will hand one to Mr. Velias here.
Thank
Right then.
you, Mr. Rivers.
You are most welcome.
I'll go and get it.
I was just going to throw it across the room.
Just to reaffirm.
Yeah.
Flaming stick flying at you. Here, catch. It's fine.
Get a nat one and accidentally set this thing on fire in the wrong order.
You guys
Can
are
I-
lighting them. Yeah, Rivers?
If I did light one accidentally in the bad order, if I pee on it, does that count as putting it out?
Do we wanna risk it?
I'm just asking. I will leave that to the more arcane academics of you, Mr. Warren and Mr. Velias here.
I mean,
It was
in
just a
theory,
question.
yes, you could.
Let's not try it. That's the impression I'm getting.
Well, we don't know if it's magical fire or not. If it's just ordinary fire.
Do we need to actually have like some of the things inside as well? Like I put some water into the water one. Can somebody like fart when they light it for the wind one or something? I don't know what's about the dirt.
Somehow.
Maybe there's some like if you got some like dirt under your fingernails or something.
What
Can-
Zilly would do to put dirt in that fire, she'd just shake her hair over it.
Lovely.
Get plenty of mud and dirt in it.
I cast more earth to pour all the dirt out of Zilly's
I think
hair.
I know. I think I might come up with a creative punishment for Zilly.
Is
At
it
the
painful?
ATH.
So,
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't start with the word B and end with the word TH, it's fine.
What if it starts with an S and ends with an R?
Then hell no.
What about start with a H and end with an N? hose down.
Sure, if you can figure out what it is, because I can't.
We're gonna
I
hose you
mean-
down.
So you guys are lighting them fire, earth, water, and air. Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
As you
I
do,
will.
you notice all of the fires seem to converge right in the middle of the room, just beneath the grate, into an orb that then blasts up into the roof. Where, if you look up, you can see that there is a small receptacle that accepts the flames as they go up, and after a second, they all go out. And then you notice on either side of the room, there's two doors that seem to start slowly shimmering and then gets faster and faster until they appear to be completely gone.
Nice.
On one side appears to be a library. If I can figure out which one of these is fog 4. Here we go. It won't let me move and do that, which is annoying.
Sorry, take your time.
This is the library. Come on. There we go. There's the library. You can see that through the right door. And through the other door, you see a room full of pillars.
Well, I'm gonna be drawn to the library.
Me too.
Can I ask how secure is this place? I want a short rest.
There's nothing actively attacking you guys, but 2 new doors have just opened up.
Ooh, books.
Okay, everybody's gone for the library by the looks of it, except for Dilly.
I'm following Warren.
Okay, in that
Yeah.
case, we'll go with the majority first. And let me just find it. Okay. You notice in this room, as you're walking around, there's extra shadows of people that aren't there. You can't see anyone that could be casting these shadows. Could I get turn order just before everybody moves? I need to know how long you guys have been in there, and turn order is the best way for me to do that. Aside from you, Zilly, you don't need to.
Oh, okay. That's good. Don't look at what I wrote then. I didn't put it in thingy chat.
You're welcome to look at what I rolled.
There's Phileas.
20.
Is it Sunday today?
Yeah, the days just shift around according to your luck. I just realised, Rebus, we got the same roll.
Oh, nice.
I just didn't have to keep mine.
That's okay. You can go before me if you like.
Alright. This. You done?
It's a very loud room.
This room, you can see there is plenty of books. Most of them appear to be mundane topics, random stuff about different types of crafting, and there's a couple that are about languages that are dead as far as you're concerned. They would be useless. But there appears to be a few kind of folded up bits of paper in some of these bookshelves. What do each of you do?
First of all, it's bold of you to assume that any of this is uninteresting to me. I'm gonna start poking about and looking at the various bits of paper and dead languages and stuff.
Okay. Hello, Rose. We'll give Rose
Hello.
a second, and then we'll continue.
What's this bad luck I hear about?
No, bad luck. Balanced luck.
Ah, saving the
Reeves
good
is
luck
paying for all his nat 20s.
Yeah, that's it. Because last week, you know, I got the 4 in a row, so now it has to be balanced.
Yep.
That's the real reason Roll20 isn't working right.
Yeah, it's all
Haven't been able
Jess's
to hack
fault.
it yet. Yeah, sorry. That hack I put in clearly has broken it.
Tusk, tusk, tusk. We'll go with these ones. Ignore that. You didn't see anything. Okay. Let us know when you're in, Mose.
Right,
I need those because you guys have clicked that.
I'm in.
Alright. So this puzzle has just been completed. They lit it in the order of fire, earth, water, and air. And 2 doors opened up. Celia has gone to the left into a room which is full of pillars. And on the right is a library which everybody else has gone into. Which direction would you like to go?
Reading's for nerds. I'll go with Zilly.
Okay then. We'll come back to you two later.
Bless you.
Sorry.
So Warren, you were just looking at the books and such, correct?
Yeah, try and see if there's any see if I can notice any rare books or anything that might be more contextually relevant.
Roll investigation.
So if-
You're not looking for anything else?
I'm looking for everything. I love books.
15. Alright. You find a few books on dead languages. A lot of the books appear to be kind of waterlogged. It's very damp down here due to the fact it's under a massive lake. But you do notice that there is a couple folded up bits of paper that do appear to be scrolls. However, you're pretty sure you haven't found all of them, as you only find 2, which is a first level spell, and I think this would be a second level spell. What scroll level is a level 2? I need to look this up.
2.
Is it?
Yeah.
Scroll.
Oh, as in what rank? I think that counts as a common?
It is a uncommon.
It's the green one.
Uncommon.
So
Yeah, sorry, yeah, that's the one, yeah.
Yep, so you find 2 spells. One is of a common variety and one is an uncommon.
Seagull lunch at him through the window.
Okay. Can I examine these scrolls? See what they actually are?
Okay. You will be able to when we're back to you because we're going to give Velias a turn to see what he's doing.
Do my character know what is over here?
There is a big stone door there. It does have handles.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna move over there.
okay.
Wait. I'm gonna move over here. Okay. Do I need to use an action to roll perception?
Okay. Yeah. Well. Yeah. If that's what you want to do.
Okay. A 10.
A 10. It's a door. It's a big stone door, likely quite heavy.
Okay. That's my turn.
Alright then. Regus, how about you?
Well, seeing as Revis has a somewhat dynamic shadow of his own, he's going to be having a wee look at the shadows that are moving around, because he's kind of interested that there seems to be shadows moving around, but there isn't somebody controlling them.
Okay.
At least that he can see.
Roll me. Let's go investigation, please. Okay. Okay. With a 12, you do notice that they're detached, and they're moving around quite a bit, so it's a bit hard to get a focus on, at least for right now. As they appear to be dotting in and out of the light. So you're able to see them for a second before they disappear again.
Cool. All right then. Yeah, and I guess I will. Oh, can I not move that one there? My shadow. That's okay. All right. Yeah, I'll move it up to there then.
Yeah,
That's fine.
as you try and move it there, it seems like a force is kind of just stopping it. Almost like there was something standing in that spot as well.
Cool. All right then. And yeah, I guess I'll start heading vaguely towards the doors, seeing as how they look heavy, and Valias doesn't.
Doesn't look
I
heavy.
got nothing. It's a door.
Cool. And that'll be me.
Alright then. On to you.
I'm going. When I was looking, I was only looking at like these shelves nearby, right?
Yeah. So this one in the corner, this one behind you, and then the one next to you.
I'm gonna go to the opposite corner
Okay.
and examine those set and see if I can find
Okay.
anything of interest.
Roll investigation, please. Nope.
I use Flash of Genius to
What's
add
that?
3 to the roll.
Add 3 to 13. Okay. You find one scroll. Let's see which one you get. Okay. You get an uncommon scroll. Level 2.
Sweet.
Alright then. We go back to Valias.
I cast Mage Hand to try and touch and open the door.
The mage hand does not seem to be able to budge the door at all.
Okay.
Definitely seems too heavy for it.
Yeah, there's no drop. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Venus, it's your turn.
Warren, you finding anything good to read?
A few dead languages, a few scrolls.
Cool.
Usual stuff.
There's a big door over here. Shall I open it?
There's a door. Ah, if it leads to more books, sure.
Cool.
Okay. You gonna try and open it?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull them open. Or push, depending on
Push.
which way it's supposed to be.
Do
Push
you
them
want
open
me-
then.
An athletics check, please. These doors go higher than you. You're how tall? 6'4"?
6'4", yeah.
These doors appear to go to 8 feet tall. As it with every doorway in this place so far.
It is so nice to be walking around somewhere that's been designed for people of a proper height.
I know, right?
No having to stoop down. It's great.
Alright. A 21 in athletics, you will be able to open the door. And the second even a slight crack appears in it, an orange light seems to start glowing out of it. And as you look into the room, I will reveal it. Oh wait, I can do it like this. This will be a lot easier. I'll give you all of this. And then I'll hide that again. You're not supposed to see that. Okay. It appears to be some sort of forge with a light, flame in the forge that still seems to be going hot.
Ooh, there's like a forgy thing in here or something. And I have run out of movement, so yeah, I shall exclaim that, and then that's it.
Okay. Warren, it's your turn again.
You already know what I'm going to be doing. I still want to look at all these books, so can I use a bonus action to investigate? If I use my action to move double movement?
You're still looking at these ones.
No, I want to move on to the next lot.
So, which ones? Ping them for me.
I can only go that far.
Okay.
I want to look at those ones.
Okay. Roll me investigation. 12. Okay.
I'm looking for books as well as spell scrolls.
Sure. Okay. It's enough to get one of them. You missed out on that one. Okay. You get a rare scroll. Okay. Yeah.
What level?
It does not give me a level. It is just a rare scroll.
I'll just put it in a 4th then.
I don't think it's a spell. I think it's more of a magic item, which is why.
Is it blank?
Nope.
Ah.
Definitely has stuff on it. Okay.
I'll add it as a 4th level then.
Yeah. Velias, it's your turn.
Sorry, just before this Dead Languages book, did it have a title?
It was called The Basic Guide to Havenschneier.
How do you spell that?
Havenschneier. There you go.
Cool. Looks like I'm gonna learn Havenshire.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it for me.
Okay, Velias, it's your turn.
I asked Warren, did you found anything good?
You know, this and that.
Mind if I help you a little bit?
Sorry?
Do you mind if I help you a little bit?
No, that's fine.
I cast guidance.
Okay then.
That's 10 turn. Yeah, that's my turn. Oh, I moved in. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay then. Revis?
I think Revis actually, because he is kind of a defender of sorts. I think he would notice that we're missing people. So yeah, I think for my turn, I would just kind of like call out to Zilly and Rose,
Alright then.
and maybe start kind of heading back towards. Ooh, actually, can I?
Yeah. If you have movement.
There you go. Yeah, I can get that far. Yeah, start heading kind of back towards the door.
Okay. And this is 5. So I'm assuming that's everything you want to do with us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you guys stop as you guys in this room. As you walk in, everything seems normal. There's the 4 pillars. There's a lot of glowing mushrooms in the room, but aside from that, the room seems empty. If you two could roll me initiative as well, please.
Should I do the roll I did earlier or roll a new one?
Just roll a new one. It's fine.
That is a very honest thing to ask.
And then if you get out into the tunnel, please. I just accidentally swap them around. There we go. And we will do this. Okay.
There seem to be a lot of seagulls in this room.
Yep. Rose, what do you do?
I am going to use my bonus action to dash/jog technically into the room
Okay.
and just have a look around.
Well, perception.
20.
You notice this room is barren. Whatever this room might have been used for, it probably wasn't finished because there is absolutely nothing in here except from the pillars and the mushrooms. And a giant stone door that has handles on the bottom, almost like you're supposed to lift it up.
Cool.
Okay. Zilly, it's your
Yeah,
turn.
that's
Okay. Does Rose point out any of the things she saw?
yeah.
Okay, then. Yeah, I'm gonna move towards the door.
Okay.
Not like full out running, but as fast as I can.
Alright then. So you're dashing basically, taking dash action.
Yeah, just not fully dashing because I'm not full out running, but yes, that's the action I'm taking.
Okay. Skip past you guys. So back to Rose.
Gonna move towards the door
Yep.
and try and lift it up.
Make me an athletics check, please. I don't actually think you can lift that much.
19.
Nice.
I just went on the wrong person's character sheet. That's perfect. I need to check something before I do anything. No, you would not be able to lift that. You're able to kind of lift it like a couple inches off the floor, but it is so heavy you feel like if you keep trying to hold on to it, your arms are gonna pull out the sockets.
I'm gonna drop it then.
Okay, as you drop it, it makes a bang sound which reverberates across the entire dungeon. Which
Man, that's heavy.
Valias, you'd be the only one to hear.
I warn the other two. There's something on the other side.
As you turn back, they appear to not even be moving at all. Like Vivus appears to be kind of mid-stride, Warren is like mid, like just like he's pulling a book off a shelf. They're not moving at all. And actually,
Okay.
I oversaw that, which means you should technically be in the turn order.
So,
Okay. Anything else, Liz? I think that's everything.
yeah, that's everything.
I'd say, Velias, that would that been fine as your turn, having reacted to the noise and warning the others.
Yes. I
Okay.
move back and I tell the others.
Oh, okay. You move back, which means I take you out of the turn order. You make it to here and then stop. That's
Oh.
it. I need to put you back down here. Zilly, what would you like to do?
Not knowing what is happening in the other room, sadly, I'm going to move over to Rose and offer that we work together.
I don't know. That's a really, really heavy door.
Do we have anything we can stick under it, like a knife or a box?
Not really. This room is barren.
Hmm.
Maybe Remus
Yeah.
could lift it, but I don't know.
Should we go get him and make him lift it?
Yeah, can do, I guess. Depends what they're doing.
And that'll be Zilly, who Zilly can do, I think, because talking takes time. So yeah.
Okay. We're back to Rose then.
I am going to jog my bonus action over here and just sort of call out. Got a door over here.
Alright. Anything
Yeah,
else?
that'll do.
Zilly, it's your turn.
Okay. Zilly's gonna follow after Rose, running. But yeah, she doesn't like being on her own. She wants to stick with Rose.
Okay. Anything else?
Nah, she just runs after Rose, probably calling out, Revis, we need you to lift a really heavy door.
Alright then. Rose, what would you like to do?
Saying, as there's not really anything we can do in there. Start sort of lightly jogging to the other room.
Alright then. Zilly?
Following Rose.
Alright then. And that will take these guys out. As swaps back over. Okay, so Remus, it's your turn. You didn't hear anything that they had said, by the way.
Cool. I will head over here then and notice that they are coming. So I'll assume that that's where they've been. Guys, there's like loads of books and stuff, and there's like a forge in here. Are you guys coming with? And then we can like maybe explore the room on the other side later.
Yeah, sounds good. We can't get through that door anyway.
What door?
Oh, the big old heavy door in there they've got to lift up and when it's big enough.
I can't see that from here. Okay.
Alright.
What Yeah, the bit of movement, that's me.
Okay, Rowan, it's your turn.
Hmm. I'm gonna move into the forge room.
Dad.
Let's see. I'm gonna dash and try and make my way towards the actual forge.
Sorry, had to take Ferret downstairs. She made her way into my room. So you're dashing towards the forge, you're not searching book room anymore?
I'm going like around, so on the way back out, I'll go around the other way.
Okay. In this forge room, yeah, you notice there's an anvil, there's a forge, a couple pillars, pipe on the other side, and a lot of broken weapons. Okay.
What's the metal like on the weapons? Is it all like rusted?
It actually all appears to be pristine.
Is it just standard like iron? Or...
At the minute, that's all you can tell.
Okay.
Rose, it's your turn.
I'm going to keep jogging over.
Okay. Anything else?
Just sort of tell Rebus about the other room. Yeah, that room over there, it's completely empty. It's like nothing in it at all, apart from a really heavy door, which you have to lift from the bottom. So,
Bloody hell, how'd you scout that so quickly? We only been in there for a few seconds.
30 to be precise.
there's just nothing in there, so it's easy to spot something when it's an empty room.
Yeah, fair enough. Cool. Nice. In here, there's like quite a lot of books. There's some weird like shadow things walking around, kind of like my one, but they don't seem to be being controlled by somebody. So that's kind of cool. And then I just opened up some doors to a forge thingy, but I figured we should stay together, so thought I'd come back
Sounds
and
good.
check on you guys.
Yeah, sounds good. Do I see these shadow things?
You can see them kind of walking around the room, and there appears to be... Roll me perception.
Duh, 10.
Okay, yeah, you only notice them, but only like for a brief second before they disappear again. And I'd say that's your turn, so we're going to Velias. Velias, you suddenly like walking forward, and then everybody else starts moving as well.
Oh. I used my action to dash here.
Alright.
Rose, there was a large sound come from that way. What happened?
Oh yeah, that's just me dropping the door down again. There's a big heavy door in that room. You gotta sort of lift it from the bottom. I lifted it a bit, but I couldn't hold it long, so just let it go.
Oh.
Phoebus, you'll note that you did not hear this sound.
Oh.
Yep.
Did you hear that too, Rivers?
No, I can't say I did. And I'm usually pretty astute with things like that. But no, I didn't hear any noises.
Something strange is happening in this room, I guess. Yeah, that's all I have.
Silly.
Silly is always gonna follow behind Rose and say, Hello. There's only boring things there. But Rose probably said, "Is there anything really, really cool in here? Like, I don't know. Have you seen any broken spoons?"
I have not, but there is a forge, so there could well be some.
We best look at it then. That'd be really cool if we found some more.
Alright. Revis, your turn.
Well, I mean, if we're are we going back to going to see this forge thing then? Yeah. In which case, I will start heading towards the forge.
Alrighty then. Is that everything?
Yeah, I think so. Sounds like we've all agreed what we're doing. So.
Alright then. It's now Rowan's turn.
Gonna get nice and close to this forge.
Okay.
Uh,
As you start to get closer and closer to it, it starts getting hotter and hotter and hotter. And if you're able to get close enough to peer in, you would see that in the forge is molten magma. It's lava flowing through it.
neat.
It's not still, it's flowing.
Neat. Clever. Karis would bend down and just look at these weapons, try and determine the metal they're made from.
Roll me investigation, please.
For God's sake.
They are just some kind of steel. Okay. Rose, it's your turn. Rose?
Yeah, give me a second. I am just going to head towards this other room now.
Alright.
I'm just sort of glancing around, looking around the library as I'm walking through it.
Roll me investigation, please.
12.
12 would be enough to find one. And you get you see something like a bit of paper sticking out that appears to be of interest, as you can see a couple small runes on it. That you can add this to your inventory as a rare level 4 spell scroll.
Nice.
Okay. Velias, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
My character is just now noticed the like back then he was tunnel visioning the door. Just now he noticed the shadow. Can I roll perception?
You can.
Okay.
The moment you kind of see the shadow, it vanishes, and you're not able to catch another glimpse of one.
Oh. Okay. I move. Yeah. That's it. That's my turn.
Zay, it's your turn.
I'm gonna go in, sort of thing, looking around, exploring. It's quite new, so I'm not gonna rush like last time. I'm looking around because I'm interested.
You're looking at the shelves.
The shelves and everything else, yeah.
Roll investigation, please.
Investigation.
You don't find anything. You probably saw Vose snag a bit of paper out of one of the things, but you don't see anything.
This is boring. There's nothing here.
Well, it's now Remus's turn. Let's see what Remus does.
Well, Zilly's just said it's boring, so I'm gonna have a quick look at this bookshelf to see if there's anything that looks vaguely interesting that might be of interest to her.
Roll investigation. Please.
Something interesting to Zilly. A book
Oh.
about penguins.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick it completely clean.
Okay. You find one uncommon skipper, and you find a rare spell scroll. Obviously, you probably wouldn't recognize them specifically as scrolls, but you do notice that there are some arcane runes on them that might be of interest.
Cool. I'm going to move and hand those over to Zilly. Look, like magic scroll thingies with like arcane writing-y stuff on it. So maybe they can like do something really like impressive, you know, like your spellcasting stuff. And then I'm gonna carry on heading towards the forge.
Alright then.
Don't forget to add those to your inventory, Zilly.
Yep, uncommon and rare was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. One. It's your turn again.
I want to go to these broken things and examine their metal. I'm basically looking for anything stronger than steel.
Roll investigation. Okay.
Finally.
You notice that the weapons, not the tools, however, the weapons appear to be made out of adamantine. However, they all are broken.
Doesn't matter. I'm going to start gathering the bits of adamantine to
Okay.
melt it down into something else.
Alright. Rose, it's your turn. You're on mute, Rose.
I am going to head into the forge room
Okay.
and have a look around.
Yeah, so you see same thing that I described earlier, except this time you see Ron kind of like scooping up broken weapons into a pile.
What are you doing?
None of your business. Actually, help me scoop these up.
Warren, you would have noticed these weapons are all way too big for a normal person.
These massive broken weapons, just the weapons, don't worry about the tools. Help me gather them.
Okay.
I might be able to make a thing or two. Depends how much material we have.
Okay.
Yeah, to start helping Warren gather up broken
Okay.
weapons.
Yeah, there's no check for that. Just there's a lot of shards that you can like scoop up. Velas, it's your turn.
I just used my action to dash.
Alright. Getting a bit
Okay.
unnerved by the
Just-
figures that seem to be following you guys. Feel like eyes in the back of your head. You run into the room.
Yep.
You notice Rose and Warren are scooping weapons into piles now.
Okay. Do you need an extra pair of hand?
Yeah, but only the weapons.
Yes.
The
My
tools are
pleasure.
just steel.
Okay.
Okay, that's my turn.
Zilly, it's your turn.
Okay, Zilly's gonna follow them, hoping for a more interesting room while glancing at the scrolls to see if there's anything there she knows.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to do your movement, 30 feet movement. Okay.
Yeah, 30 feet.
And then if you're trying to figure out what the scrolls are, roll me Arcana. Let me check if there's something you would know. Not that one.
Oh, see if there's something Zilly would know. Yeah, roll. Sorry, I got a cat on me trying to make it difficult. Not terrible considering.
Okay. You would know one of them technically isn't a magic scroll. It's a magic scroll, but not one for a spell. It's not a spell scroll. It instead appears to be. It appears to be a scroll of protection. The other one, however, you do not know.
Revis, this one's for protection. Do you think Rose would want it?
Maybe. I don't know. Does she? I don't know. She's not really like a magic-y kind of person. I mean, see what she says. You hold on to it for the moment. I mean, you probably, if you can read it, then you can probably like cast it or do something with it, right?
I don't know, it's not one I know very well. I could either give it to one of the others who would know it better.
Okay, cool. Well done you for being able to read that. I have to be honest, to me it was all gobbledygook.
That's because I'm really, really clever.
True.
Okay. Is that everything you want to do, Zoe?
Yeah, examine scrolls and move. Let's skip along.
Revis, what would you like to do?
I am going to. I think I will. Okay, so for mechanically, I'm going to hold my action to wait until Zilly moves in, and then I will use my held action to move 30 feet with Zilly.
Okay then.
But yeah, I'm just going to be kind of waiting for her because she's walking a wee bit slower as she's trying to interpret these scrolls at the same time as moving.
Sorry.
No, you take your time. I gave them to you, so it makes sense that you would have to take your time to read them.
Okay. Well, Wallen, what are you doing? You're starting to scoop these into piles?
Uh,
Gonna keep doing that?
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing that until I've gathered all the supposed adamantine.
Okay. Rose, you doing the same?
Yeah, I'm gonna be also looking for pieces that would be sort of big enough to make a new dagger with
Alright.
as well, to upgrade my dagger.
Velas, what are you doing?
I'm gonna move over here and then cast Mage Hand to move stuff over to me.
How much can Mage Hand carry?
£10, I think.
Yeah, I'd say it's able to put a few over to you. Okay.
Okay. That's it.
Okay, yeah. You guys have that many. Okay, Zilly. It's your turn. What would you like to do? Zilly?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Hello.
Yes.
That's loud. Sorry, I think my computer keeps shutting down because it's overheating, so I've turned it off and switched into my phone. Sorry.
No worries. No worries.
It's okay.
What would you like to do? It's your turn.
My turn, you said. Sorry.
Yeah.
The cool. I can't see the map. Would probably like to go into the room to join the others, if I can. I
Yep.
can't measure. I'm sorry.
That's right. And then Vivus, you're moving in after as your reaction.
Yeah. So I shall move in with her.
I'm assuming this would follow with you.
Yeah, if that's all right, that'd be great.
Okay, cool. We don't need initiative anymore. And I will close it.
Sorry, I can't move my token or see the map at the minute. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. These things happen.
Okay. Okay, Vivus, as you come in, you see everyone kind of collecting weapons, and these are big weapons, even by your standards. There's two pillar things. They go about halfway up, I would say. There's an anvil looking thing in the middle, a pipe, and then a forge at this end side that's still glowing.
Cool. Where is the biggest weapon that I can see?
It would probably... It would either be one of the great axes, or it would be a great sword.
Cool. Then I'm gonna head towards this broken greatsword and attempt to pick up the broken bit.
Okay, yeah. As you pick it up, it is indeed broken. In fact, it's broken in a way that it would be unusable for anything, really. It appears the entire blade itself is weakened.
Oh, that's a shame. That one looked cool.
Bring it here. I can melt it down.
It looks to be weakened. Are you sure? I don't know if it's necessarily
It's
of that good
components.
quality. All right, fine. I will bring it over to
I can
you,
use-
Warren.
I'll use whatever I can get my hands on.
Okay, what are you gonna do with it all?
Well, I'm gonna see how much I've got. Try and calculate roughly what I can make with it. And maybe we can get some upgrades.
Okay. I'd say that's like after a little bit, everybody, you've managed to collect all of it, and you appear to have enough to make one thing. And
Yeah, so there was a lot less than I thought.
yes,
It looks
a lot
like
of
it's
it was
all,
damaged and destroyed, and it seems like most of it was mixed with steel.
Yeah, a lot of this is useless. But there is enough adamantine here to make one thing.
Anybody that's had a closer look at the room, you would see that there's images on each edge of these pillars. Each face of it appears to have a different image. You have stuff from daggers to great swords to great axes. And it appears to be some sort of weapon forge. And at the minute, there appears to be a great sword lit up on this one. On this one, there appears to be a pickaxe lit up.
I want to touch the shiny.
Okay. As you touch it, it stops lighting up and goes dim. And you hear like a slight click, and the if you put enough force on it, you would notice that this pillar is now able to be moved with quite a bit of ease, like very easily.
Warren! Warren, I can move this thing, and I might have just broken it. The light went out.
I'm gonna come over and examine.
Yeah, it does move. Do you touch the rune that's in place there?
Yours.
Do you touch it? Of course.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, as you touch it, it lights up again, and then you hear a click as this thing clicks back into place.
Oh, thank God
Looks
I
fine
didn't
to
break
me.
it. What does it do?
No idea. Maybe it's linked to this giant anvil. Maybe some kind of automation.
What did you do with the adamantine?
Oh, Finn.
I would have the stuff I could salvage. I would have melted it down into like a bar.
You would have chucked it into here, yeah?
Yeah, to melt it down into an ingot.
Yep. As you chuck it in, it does seem to kind of descend into the lava, and it disappears. You wouldn't be able to get it back, not unless you're willing to jump into lava.
That's fine. What images are on this thing, like in total, like out of all of them?
There's 4 images on each side. Not on each side, sorry, on each pillar. So this one has, the one that you're at is great sword, long sword, dagger, and rapier. On the other side is pickaxe, shovel, hammer, and axe.
What we most dying for then, I guess.
Sounds like maybe whatever one you pick on these pillars is what it makes, I guess.
Possibly. Do the tool side of things look like they're lit up at all, or is it just this one side?
There's a pickaxe lit up on the other side. Unless Velias has touched it. Have you touched it, Velias?
Nope.
Okay. Then yeah, there's a pickaxe lit up on the other side.
So, if we have, like, a great sword selected on this side, and then there's, like, a pickaxe selected on that side, does that mean we get, like, a great pickaxe sword?
Maybe.
A sword axe? A pick sword? I'm gonna go and think of a good name for this. You guys go and play.
I want to look around the main like anvil.
At this main anvil, you can probably very easily notice this one right in front of it is a big, what appears to be a foot pedal, some sort of button. And it's about 5 feet, so it's definitely not made for medium-sized racers.
Any particular preferences on weaponry?
What were they again?
A dagger, a sword, long sword, short sword, and that was
A great sword,
dagger,
long
rapier.
sword, short sword, rapier.
Yeah, and then hammer, pickaxe, shovel, axe. I think.
I mean, do we need any of those things?
I mean, why not?
Oh, yeah, no. I'm just curious if there's anything anyone... I'm trying to think of when
Nothing
Well,
happens for
it might be
lice.
that. It might be good to
Uh,
have an adamantine weapon.
Yeah, sure. Um,
I mean, either way, I'm going to create something with this. I just would like to have root input onto what thing, if there's any specific things we would like to make.
I'm going to... So, the greatsword is lit up. I'm going to walk around and press on whatever the top one is to see if that lights up as well.
That does not light up. As you try and touch it, nothing happens.
So it seems like you can only select one thing, so you can't create some sort of crazy. I was wondering if there was a way we could make kind of like a great long pick sword axe or something, shovel, but maybe you can't select lots of things at once.
It does appear that way.
I mean, I have like this axe that's pretty cool, so I mean, I'm probably going to hold on to this.
Who doesn't have a weapon?
Zilly, do you have a weapon, Zilly, or do you just do your magic?
Zoe holds up both bows that she has.
I got nothing, but I don't think I am proficient enough with stuff.
I think as a you should have something as a warlock.
I think you get like daggers,
Yeah, a
simple
staff.
weapons. Yeah,
A
daggers
staff,
and
yeah,
staffs.
Simple weapons, yeah. So you could have well, nothing that I listed.
Well,
Okay, so I have a question then. If we have like two things, so this one's selected on like greatsword, and that one down there is selected on like the pickaxe. So, Warren, do you reckon that means that you'd get like one of each, or do we need to like have it so that only one thing is selected? Because we've kind of got like a weapon and a tool at the moment. So
I haven't said
perhaps,
colour, have I? What colour the lights are?
no.
They are both
Orange, aren't
red
they?
at the minute.
Ah, red's a great color. I'm quite red at the moment.
I'm gonna go over to the pickaxe and press it.
As you press it, the light on the greatsword goes blue, and the pickaxe turns off.
Well, that seems to answer that question then.
Ah,
Looks like we get one thing total of 8.
well, there's 8 choices, and we're all struggling. So we need to roll 16 coins.
I think we need to decide on
Let's.
who's getting the item.
yeah. I mean, I'm good. You guys just can just leave me out. Got my magic.
You sure?
Yes.
Same way, I'm good without a new item as well. I still got 2 bows and I can never choose when to use them.
That's between us 3. So let's do.
Vaughn has his +4 sword, if that helps. I'll point that out.
Yeah, I have a very good sword, a decent sword. I will always take stuff, but
Rose has a non-magical poison rapier, and Rebus has a pretty sick great axe that he's not willing to part with.
That is true. I am not willing to part with
Side-eye.
that. So why? Well, look. I'm gonna go and push the greatsword one, and then go around and push the rapier one. Why don't you take a rapier?
Okay.
I think
So-
that one served you well, but why don't we see what this thing? Well, why don't we see what this thing / Warren can come up with? Because maybe it'll be cool.
As you push the rapier, you untick the greatsword, push the rapier, the thing slowly turns until the rapier is facing the front, and then it lights up blue.
Ha! That's so cool.
so we're all in agreement. We're making a rapier.
Yes.
I guess so.
Okay. then I am going to step on this pedal to see what happens.
Okay. Everything explodes. You're all dead. Good campaign.
Nice.
Okay.
Oopsie.
It kind of both of the pillars descend into the floor until they're completely flush with the floor, and then you hear a kind of rushing sound. I'd say rushing. You can hear kind of like a grinding sound followed by something, maybe some sort of liquid, possibly lava, moving, and you see steam starting to emanate off this pipe in front of you. And then before long, the part that you're stood on starts to heat up rapidly. Could you make me a dexterity save, please, Warren? Have you rolled it? Oh, there we go.
Yes. I got a
Okay.
10.
That is unfortunately a fail. As you're standing there, you don't notice as this... 2d12 is what it's supposed to be. As the metal that you're stood on suddenly starts getting red hot, then white hot. And as you realise, it's burnt pretty much through your shoes. And you take
Youch!
7 fire damage as you hop off. And you can see that this anvil's starting to get kind of red hot, and then the top is also getting red hot, and there's steam emanating off of it. And then
Bit hot, that.
after about 5 minutes, there's a huge hiss as everything seems to almost instantly cool down. This metal instantly goes back to normal, and then the pipe stops steaming, and the anvil also goes back to normal as the top slowly lifts off, and inside it is a it doesn't look like normal adamantine. It is the normal green colour of adamantine mixed in with kind of a blackish red colour from the lava. But it is a rapier.
Cool.
Ooh. Now that looks cool.
Don't touch it yet.
Go and touch it.
Go touch it. Okay.
Yeah, totally. What's the
least let
worst
me
that can
ident-
happen?
At least let me identify it first. Make sure it's not cursed. You never know on these things.
You
I-
just made it.
Hey,
Do you have identify on? I haven't learned it yet.
I have it.
Okay. Nice.
No little creepy sorcerer's got on their fingers on it yet to curse it.
I mean, I made it.
Well, you're not a sorcerer.
You are
You might
creepy,
be
but you're not a
but you're
sorcerer.
sorcerer.
But
Um,
yeah, can I?
Are you letting them cast it, Rose? Takes a minute
Yeah,
to
go on.
cast, so you'd have to sit there for a minute.
I-
Okay,
Yeah, I didn't mean to actually click it through, but it just did it anyway.
that's fine. That's helpful for me. Okay. After a minute, Ron, you recognise this as a flame tongue rapier. You speak its command word, and it ignites in flames, dealing additional damage on top of the damage it already does.
Sweet.
However, it does not appear to have kept most of the properties of adamantine. It does appear to be strong, but obviously weakened due to the small amount of adamantine used.
Ah, that's a shame.
It's
Well,
about the
still
same
pretty good.
strength as a normal rapier.
No, still pretty cool. After you. All yours.
So that is a
Thank
flame
you.
tongue rapier, Rose. Very
I'm
nice.
gonna swap my nightshade outfit for that one. Take a step back from everyone. And get some practice swings in.
Very nice. Do you ignite it?
What are you gonna? What are you gonna choose for the command word?
Oh,
I choose.
If you do, I don't know.
Yeah, Warren, you would know the command word is currently unbound when you identified it, so Rose can choose whatever
Yeah.
command word she likes. However, it does
what's
require she does require attunement.
yeah, I was gonna say, what's it need for attunement?
A long rest while meditating on the weapon, and the command word you want.
Cool. I'm gonna convey that to Rose.
Nice. I'm used to sleeping with a blade under my pillow.
Hey,
Now I
you
don't
have
think it's
one right.
a command word.
Is anybody else looking around the room? Looking at other things aside from the forge?
Yeah, I think I'd be kind of ambling around a little bit.
Roll me perception, please.
Oh, goody.
You're amazing.
That's my strong skill.
Yeah.
Can I look around with him to try and help?
Yeah.
Just a little.
I cast guidance on Zilly.
You would notice, Phoebus, as you got to the other side of the room with the 17, which is enough, just about, that there's a bit of the wall that appears to be different. You can notice how the brick goes normally, and then there's the tiniest little thing where it's almost like the texture stops, and then it starts, and then for a little bit it just seems to be the same texture repeated until it goes back to normal stone. And of course that's this section here. That's moved you to.
Cool. I am going to push it.
Okay.
Because that's what big people do when they see things.
Could you roll me dex, please? Save.
Oh, sorry, I rolled that as a single.
That's fine. My batteries.
Let me do a second one. There we go. There we go. 16.
16 still would not be enough.
Dope. Where's that super advantage? Hang on. I mean.
Okay. I don't know how many people were looking at Revis at the time, but he seems to have vanished along with his echo. Your echo. You would know, Revis, your echo fizzled out.
Sure.
Huh? What happened? Silly was definitely looking at Rufus.
He seemed to touch a wall and disappear. That's what happened.
Can Zilly touch the exact same wall he did?
Yep, Zilly also disappears. Unless you want to make a dex save, sorry.
I'll make a deck save, and as I do, I'd like to say, guys, watch this! And, yeah, I'll make a deck save, just for the chance that I'll succeed and they'll see nothing happen.
Nope, that's still a fail. So Zilly says, guys, look at this, and then vanishes as she touches the wall.
Ah, didn't know she knew invisibility.
Well, I was trying to teach something. I definitely didn't teach her that. I'm going to touch the wall.
You're touching the wall?
Yep.
Roll me a dex save, please.
Oh.
Okay, as you touch the wall, you feel yourself getting pulled, and then you quickly pull your hand away. It's sort of like a reactionary thing.
Oh. That wall makes you tingle.
I know you're into some weird stuff, Rose, but I didn't know you were into brick walls.
No, I touched it and it's like trying to pull me in. Tingles.
Velias, it looks like you said you slapped the door. If you want to make me a dex save, please.
Okay. What is
You'll have to right
What
click
the-
and roll that way.
oh, right click. Oh,
12 is
12.
not enough, so as Velias slaps the door, he vanishes.
Well, being very slightly smarter than the rest of them, instead of just straight up touching it, I'm gonna look at it and examine it.
Roll investigation. This is a wall. The textures are repeating, and pretty much every 3 feet it looks like the same texture, and it looks like it's pretty much just painted on. There's no depth to it or anything, but it's definitely got some sort of magic on it.
Well, either Wily Coyote came through here, or there's something afoot with that bit of wall. See, now we can touch it. I'm gonna grab Rose and make her touch it as well.
Okay.
Hey, don't touch me.
Okay then. I'm assuming you would just let it happen, both of you, would you?
Let what happen?
Well,
I will let it happen, yes.
I need
But
a
I'm
yes
still
or no,
holding on to
basically.
Rose.
For what? You all cut out and I didn't really hear anything.
Touching the wall. Do you let the wall do what it's going to do to you? Okay. Because that saves me time than having to get you both to roll. And
I don't let Warren grab them though.
yeah, that's fine. Here's the room. You all suddenly appear in this room, one after another. And in front of you, this room is fairly small. In front of you is a sealed door with some kind of gold inlays right by the edge. And then even more in front of you is a rock with runes covering it. 4 holes on the top, and then 4 gems also on top of it.
Ooh.
Right. Okay. There's also on each wall, this wall here, appears. There's one here. There's one here, and then there's one here, mirrored basically. So there's one that shows what you can only assume to be Pier Noctlos discovering a powerful flame and building a forge around it. You can see another one appears to be a basin getting flooded. Another one appears to be a mountain, rising up from the ocean, and the last one appears to be a group of people struggling against a strong wind.
Ooh. I would like to take a wee look at the I want to say pedestal, but that's completely the wrong bloody word. The big rock thing with the holes. How sticking my finger into the holes, because of course that's the clever thing to do. How can I feel how deep they go down?
They go about a foot deep.
Oh, they're quite deep.
You would notice that from your angle, it goes from left to right, Revis, with the first one being 1, 2, 3, and 4. And this is once again written in Undercommon.
I tell you what, guys. Whoever's been doing this stuff, clearly this is clearly something that someone's designed, because everything seems to be written in Undercommon. There's some runes here as well, and they're labeling the holes numerically.
With what's the order? How's it go?
1, 2, 3, 4. The safest of all passwords.
I actually find that 1, 2, 3, 5 really blows people away.
I thought the strongest password was just password.
No, it's password 1.
Anyway, looking at these gems and the holes, does it look like if you were to put them down, you'd be able to get them back out? Because a foot's quite deep.
No. It looks like once they're in, that's it. Of course.
No mistakes then.
Okay, so yeah, we need to. It looks like yeah, it's a bit of a one-shot deal then. I don't think looking at how the size of these holes compared to the gems, I don't think we're going to be able to squeeze them back out again if it's wrong.
Well, it seems like it's linked to these paintings. Or drawings, or whatever they were. Murals.
Yeah, it could be. I will let our DM type things out because otherwise he's got too much to do and that's unfair.
Yeah.
Take your time, take your time.
Yeah. Okay, there you go.
Thank you very much.
There you go. Let's separate them. A bit easier to see.
Taking a look at the closest one to me, just kind of, I'm not really paying that much attention to the actual artistry, as it were. But can I see any undercommon written down anywhere around it?
Nope. They just appear to be pictures.
There doesn't appear to be any scripture kind of contained within these images, though. So, what are we thinking, guys?
Like there's a certain object like highlight like a great fire, a forge, a basin, a civilization, a flood, a large landmass, a dark expanse. I have no idea.
Well, what colours are the gems? Are they red, blue, green, and like orange or black?
It's supposed to be yellow, but yeah. Revis, actually, you would have noticed if you were inspecting any of the other walls that the door has its own inscription.
Cool. All right, then I'll have a quick look at the door then.
This one. Yep.
I will have a quick look at the door that I assumed we came through. I don't know, it all looks the same to me and I got teleported. I have no idea.
So this door that you're looking at, in Undercommon, there is a phrase which says, "History usually runs a certain way, but that of which is the right order leads the way to greater treasures." Oh, you got it for me. Awesome.
I don't know, maybe. Not my Pitman typing is an old skill and I don't remember it very well. Is that right?
That's
Did I
close
miss
enough,
something?
yeah.
Close enough. Okay.
So take it that this place is very underwater. So is like the forge is after being destroyed by a flood?
Is
Another thing I should mention to help you guys, because I feel like you won't get it otherwise. Each of the pictures has a color on them. So, for instance, the fire is burning red. The water with the basin picture is blue. The mountains are green, and the wind is yellow.
Well, I think here's my thoughts on this one, guys. I have a suspicion that we need to look at the pictures to decide which one came first, second, third, and last. And then we need to put the gems in that order. So I
Yeah.
guess we need to kind of have a look at those pictures and decide which one we think. I mean, for me, maybe the mountains rising out of the sea perhaps would be one of the first ones, because, like, there's no indication of people or anything there, so that's kind of just, like, the raw earth, as it were.
So what order? So is like this one over here number 1?
Yeah, so the holes are numerically numbered 1 to 4, left to right. So I guess we just need to pick the gem to go into each hole. But I feel like the gem that should go into each hole is going to be based on the order of the pictures from like a timeline kind of perspective, perhaps. Unless it says history usually runs a certain way, but that of which is the right order leads the way to greater treasures. So maybe it should be back to front if it's like usually the certain way. So maybe it's like not the usual way. But maybe I'm second guessing myself there. Let's ignore that. Ignore what I've just said. I'm going to stick with my original thoughts.
So if the mountain painting is first, that means we put in the green one first.
Aye.
Is there any writing on things?
There is, but it's not on the paintings, but in other places there is. But it is undercommon, so I don't think you understand it.
Hey, Revis,
Yes.
what's all this other writing say?
He's already read that.
I think I've read all the writing.
There's small
And
writing.
you guys call yourself scholars. You don't even know how to read.
I obviously meant other than stuff I've already read. I meant to say like anything else.
No, that was it.
Okay.
Mister, I'm so interested in books. I read all the time. You don't really have to read Undercommon. Good lord.
I never got around to it. I never took
What
that
order
minor.
are
See, I could be studious. I can read.
what
Anywho,
order are the pictures in?
Red.
well, sorry, what was that?
Are it's like a mural or something, isn't it, on the wall that shows you? Like the order of the
Green.
Well, I'm not
Can't
sure
do that
that
one?
necessarily the runes on the walls are necessarily in a specific order, but I think the idea is we have to figure out which ones came first and last. I mean, just throwing it out there for my money, I'm thinking that the mountains rising is probably first, and I'm thinking that 5 figures walking across a dark expanse is probably the last one. I don't really know regarding the Fire Forge and a civilization being destroyed by a flood. That, I guess, could kind of be either, but I suppose I would maybe feel like the Forge would come first, because I'm guessing a Forge doesn't work very well underwater.
It might even be. What's with the 5 figures? It could be 5 figures, then they discover the forge.
So you want to inspect the figures?
Yeah, let's inspect the figures.
Roll me investigation. That's high enough. You notice on these figures, despite being silhouettes, you notice there's one that that resembles a tiefling. There's a tall one with an axe. There's one that there's two of them that look maybe elven. One of them looks more human than elf, and appears to have a strange arm. Two arms that don't look the same. And then there's one short one that seems to almost be skipping along.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
check out these figures. Do they look familiar to you at all?
It's just like in the children's book.
Yeah.
What children's book?
That children's book thing.
Just show Warren the picture of the 5 figures in the children's book.
The
Probably
figures
Zoom as
Hey.
well.
in the children's book.
I look at the elven figure.
Yeah.
Do I have to roll something? I look really intensely.
No. This does look strikingly similar to what a silhouette of you would probably look like. And
Guys,
Ron,
I think
looking in the children's book, you would notice that the 5 figures in the children's book, they do sort of match the description. However, the races are mixed up. The one with the axe is a tiefling. The small one appears to be like slouched slightly and kind of walking along. There is a smaller one that appears to just be a human, and then there's 2 others. One has both of them. Their arms seem to be kind of weird, not normal arms, and then the other one appears to have a long tail, but not a tiefling.
I
Is there
think
anything?
these figures are us.
yes.
That one
think
doesn't look
that's
anything like me.
I'm gonna hazard a guess and say that this one is the last one.
I mean, that's what I was
Because it's-
thinking beforehand, but I've got to be honest with you.
because
That
it's
one
recent.
doesn't look anything like me.
Yeah, it kind of does. It's got your it's got your ass.
No, it doesn't.
No, I believe this one is juicier than that.
Thank you.
Hey, you could have gained weight. I want to more closely examine the other murals as well. See any more finer details.
The other murals appear to be just what they are. The green is land masses rising from the sea. The fire is Pianoclos discovering a fire and a forge being built, and then the flood is flooding into a massive basin with a small civilization at the bottom that appears to have been extended into some cave.
So, I reckon
One might
it's.
last.
I reckon it might be. Yellow is 4.
Yep. Green's 1.
Blue is 3. I don't know necessarily the order of the green and red though.
My guess is green is 1.
Just for the sake of making it easier, I've written down my guess mechanically in chat.
Yeah,
Okay.
I agree with
Yeah.
that. I agree with your order.
Cool. Well, I mean, we're all sounding like that's a pretty solid suggestion then.
Does everybody agree with that?
I do.
Yeah, seems fun to me.
Rose?
Yeah, that's what we're thinking, Rose.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that the order you put them in?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the green gem and, well, yeah, I'm gonna grab the green gem and stick it in the first hole.
Alright. And it sinks down to the bottom.
And I'll do the other 3.
Okay.
In order.
As
Red,
you put them all
blue.
in, green, red, blue, and yellow, in that order, you hear kind of like a ding, 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 dong, and then after a second, these doors in front of you start to slowly grind open.
Yay, we did it.
Nice.
I mean, it might just open anyway. We'll have to see if there's any treasures. Ah, I see treasure. Money!
As you look in, there are gold coins everywhere. There are 2 gems, and then what appear to be a few items scattered in there.
I might
Okay.
do a Scrooge.
And everyone runs in like an absolute hawk.
Before that,
I'll claim
are
this pile.
these drawings, are they like tiled onto like the rock, or are they actually like paper paintings?
They appear to be carved in.
Ah, okay. Never mind then.
So no, you couldn't take them. I'm
It
assuming
was
that's what you'd
intriguing
want
one
to
without
do.
Sonic.
Okay. Do
Yeah, sort of. I also want to do detect magic while we're in here.
yeah, you would notice that there's a few magic items in here. Yeah. So, I'm going to do this mechanically. I'm going to tell you what's in there, and you guys can decide how to spread it out. Okay, there is 10,000 gold pieces. Which obviously splits down nicely to 2k each. There are two diamonds worth 500 gold each. Make sure you note those down as being 500 gold each. And then I have these, which have changed. Okay, and then there are 6 magic items. There is a wand, a helmet, an orb, a full set of armor that appears to have kind of fishnets and scales on it. Another stone, and what looks to be a whip.
A stone and a whip. How big is the stone? Is it ready to roll?
I would guess it's
Gotcha.
about hand-sized. Let me read.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, it's about hand-sized. A small,
Nice.
smooth stone.
Okay, so the gold that will be split evenly, right?
That'll be 2k
Yep.
each, yep.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Sounds good to me. Semi-stupid question. Is it in gold?
Yeah, it's all gold coins.
500 gold, not 50 gold for the diamonds.
Yeah, I know. I did do the right thing.
I don't count Identify as being a powerful enough spell to consume gold. If it's something I don't want you guys to know about, I can just say it doesn't work. There's magic stopping it or
Yeah.
something.
I don't think it consumes gold.
It technically would consume 100 gold pieces worth of a pearl,
Ah.
which is
So, yeah.
ridiculous, in my opinion.
Showing my ignorance there. Wow.
So, Warren, can you identify?
Do you want to take the time to identify all of it? And I'm assuming you'd ritual cast, that'd be an hour. Roundabout.
total?
If you wanted to identify all of them, yes.
This seems like a bit of a dead end. So, do we want to take a short rest here while I identify things?
I think that is a perfect suggestion. Yes, if I'm
Yes.
honest, I could perhaps do with patching up a few of my wounds. So yeah, if you wanted to identify all of those, I'm just gonna sit down here and attend to myself whilst you do that.
Okay. If everyone wants to take a
Yeah.
short rest as well and is doing that, you may.
Yay.
Okay.
And
Can I put through a short rest, or is that
No.
superseded by the identify?
no, you would be able to. You have to use your concentration and everything
Okay,
to do your identify.
Yeah, just checking.
Okay. I'm assuming all of you are just doing short rests for this hour, just kind of chilling, sort of counting your gold, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
That means
Yep.
I'm going to list off the items for you on. Okay. You have a wand of pyrotechnics, a dread helm, an orb of time.
Sorry, one second.
Here we go. I'll put it in chat.
Thank you. Is it safe to say that we've already dished out the split the gold already? I just haven't added that yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. About the scroll, can identify them as well.
Oh yeah. I could probably do that while I'm doing this because there's no point you guys using up your short rest for identifications.
Which ones are you
I don't know
identifying?
how long I short rest.
All of yours?
I'm
Yeah, I
scrolling
can
as
do.
well that needs identifying.
I could do the others as well. Might as well.
I think Zilly has a scroll to be identified too, so that would be one for Zilly, one
Yeah.
for Rose.
Okay, so in total, you only knew one of those, I believe. You only knew that one. So that's 1, 2, that's 3, that's 4, 5, and you didn't get any of those. Okay, so that's 5.
Another
so
hour.
That's another hour. I'm just gonna call that another hour.
Yeah, that's fine.
In that hour, I'm gonna cast
Find familiar?
Find Familiar. Yeah. To call down
Nice.
another owl. Ooh, thank you. Wait, I can't control it.
Oh, if you click on the thing, you should be able to put your own one in.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, here is everything you identify.
Hey, Jimmy,
Yeah.
do you want the rest of this money that I'm holding on to you?
Okay. If that's okay, then I can get more chocolate cake. I can get all the chocolate cake.
You gotta be responsible with it, okay?
Yes, I will responsibly buy chocolate cake. I promise.
Did I give you a 4th level spell as well? 4th level spell scroll as well, Lauren?
I got 1 first level, 2 second level, and a 4th level.
4th level's protection. Okay, yeah, I definitely did quite clear because everybody gave you their scrolls as well, so
Oh my god.
Cool.
you can decide to dish those out how you guys would like. Although, magic users can only use them because they can only be from their spell lists. One of these spells sounds very silly, and I didn't realize it was a real spell.
Jim's glowing coin.
Yep. Huh, interesting. I'm assuming you guys are going to take a little bit to sort everything, so I will be right back.
Yeah, take some time.
Oh,
Zilly, I hand you
I can't
your
actually look
money
at the
pouch.
sensory stone.
Got 20 platinum pieces in it and 384 gold pieces.
Oh, okay, nice. I didn't know I had any platinum.
Can you be trusted to keep your ID card safe and not eat it?
Yes.
Rollers, I think we kept the real one, and then Warren gave her a fake one to play with, just in
Oh
case
yeah.
she ate it.
If you examine Zilly, the fake one is gone.
I can keep hold of that if you like.
Uh,
I don't
I
mind having
I
one.
can I can use the Missend spell since it's a ritual spell. I can add it to my stuff.
Sorry, the what spell?
Beast sense.
Oh, okay, yeah, go for it. Unless any, I don't have any desires for any of the scrolls, so I will leave those to the magic users to split between you guys for
Nice.
obvious reasons.
So we all get 2,000 gold as well,
I'm gonna
right?
wait for
2k gold,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna wait
2,000
for
each.
DM to come back just to say who had what.
Noise.
Well, I think we're deciding who gets what in during this period of time.
Yeah,
So
I
if
know,
there's
but
if there's things people specifically want, then just shout out, and if anyone has any objections, then obviously do so, and then we can discuss. But it sounds like nobody wants the Beast Sense one, so I would say take it.
I
Zilly
picked
don't
up
know
a
who
is
fourth
originally had
level.
it.
Wow.
I picked up a 4th level scroll, which I'll just give to in the pile for the magic users. I can't use them, so.
What do I do with all this money?
Well, don't forget we need to buy lava rings, and they were quite expensive.
I
I think
have a
they're
lot
only
of
1,000.
money. Yeah, we can say only 1,000 now, can't we?
Kind of, although that does represent like half our money, basically. So
Not quite
Half your
half
money,
my
maybe.
money.
nearly.
Not even nearly half my money.
Oh, okay. Well, clearly you guys are a lot more loaded than Revis has. Oh, actually, no, I bought a load of stuff for you guys, didn't I? Now I remember. Yeah, that's why I'm poor, and you have. Okay, yeah,
You call 2,000 gold poor.
yeah. It's my nest egg. So, in terms of magic items, just a personal thought. Zilly, do you maybe want to take the Lash of Immolation so that you have something if you do get stuck in melee range?
That is probably a good idea. Can I use a bow and that at the same time? Like, have them both, like, what's the word?
Drawn.
Equipped.
Drawn, equipped. Yeah, at the same time.
As I understand it, and we can double check with DM when he gets back. As I understand it, swapping weapons isn't something we really deal with too much in the campaign, so I think it's fine. But we can
Depends on
always
what it
double
is.
check that. Okay, there we go. He's back, so that's a good time to answer.
Lol.
I heard something about swapping weapons, but that was it.
I was suggesting maybe Zilly wants the Lash of Immolation, and she was asking about swapping between that and her bow.
For
Also, I can't find any information about the sensory stone.
I can tell you that. I'll post it whilst you discuss the Lash.
for that, swapping between ranged and melee is you would have to drop the ranged weapon to be able to pull out the melee, basically.
Yeah. Worried about that. I don't want to lose my bows. They're really cool bows.
Well, you can keep them. It's just if you're in combat and want to swap to the whip,
But
you would have to
somebody
drop
could
it.
steal them. What if someone stole my bow? I don't think I'd ever get over it.
Well, it's a risk you got to take if you want both.
Which one you got two, haven't you?
Yeah, I got two. If nobody else really does want it, then I am happy to take it. I just feel bad.
How have they been dished out? If you don't mind me asking.
We're still discussing. We've
right.
got as far as apparent. I think we might have. Have we got the scrolls sorted, guys?
I'm not sure
I only
because
take
the
one
more people
scroll.
said about it, I think we had more. I think we have had more scrolls than we were told about.
I mean, I think that's quite a lot of scrolls. So if we do have more, I
mean-
think we'll just pick that one on the chin
I-
because that's quite
I picked
generous
up a
already.
level 4.
I will say there
Scroll.
was half of a library you didn't search as well.
Yeah, I was just confused about what people what people had because I had two
Okay.
4s, a 1, and a 2.
So, for
Rose had a
instance,
4.
I did give you everything you had because I know I was taking count of everyone you had. There was 2 scrolls of protection, but Zilly already identified hers, so I didn't put it twice.
Oh right, okay.
Okay.
For Acid Splash, that is only available for Sorcerer, Wizard, Rogue, and Artificer. Beast Sense is only available for Druid and Ranger. Continual Flame is Cleric, Wizard, Rogue, and Artificer. Jim's Glowing Coin is Wizard and Rogue. And then Protection, I believe, is anyone.
Okay, so what was the first level scroll?
That was a
Acid
cantrip,
Splash.
which is Acid Splash.
It's a cantrip, not its first level.
Yeah.
I'll leave it because I can't be asked to change it. So that's the acid.
Raptor Detoxicum. So ideally, the only one that would really be dished out would be the Beast Sense to Rowan. She's the druid.
What was the 2?
Well, I think it's a ritual spell, so I think Valias was going to take it, or wanted to take it. So
Yeah.
It is a ritual, so yeah, you could take it.
What were the 2 second levels I had?
Jim's Glowing Coin, Continual Flame,
Wait,
and
Beast
Beast
was.
Sense.
Oh yeah.
And the 4th level scroll was the protection, correct?
Was a Scroll of Protection, yes.
Okay, so the only one I'm partnered with is Jim's coin, which I'm going to give to Rose.
Okay.
Okay.
Which she can't cast because she doesn't have a spell list. She doesn't have spell casting.
yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Have something you can't use.
Of course you could. I'm pretty sure you've done some casting.
She could do Hellish Rebuke because of
I
her.
do have spells. Not
she-
spells, like cantrips.
Yeah, she has spells, but she's not a spell caster.
Oh right. Okay.
No.
So who can do the Jim's coin? It was Rogue and
Wizard and
Ranger.
Rogue.
Wizard.
Wizard and Rogue, but Rogue would explicitly be for the Arcane Trickster.
Yeah.
Subclass. So wizards, basically.
So nobody can use it basically.
Yeah.
Well, that's alright, you can always sell it.
I'll just keep
Oh,
on it
sell
then. So the Beast Sense has gone that way.
Oh,
Okay,
did
cool.
you guys get that? Rowan, I gave you 2 scrolls, didn't I?
Yes, you did. One uncommon and one rare. I'm figuring the rare
Oh, okay.
one was the one of protection,
Yeah,
which is
Sword
what
of
I noticed
Protection,
down.
yes.
Yeah, I did hand the other one to Warren. I just,
Yeah,
because he
that-
wanted to examine.
That was the Jim coin. Alright then.
Okay, so who wants what?
Do we wanna loot? Do we wanna loot the rest of the library?
Let's dish out the magic items first.
Okay.
So we said the whip to Zilly.
I think that Zilly would perhaps be able to make use of the whip, maybe just as a kind of emergency thing.
Yeah.
If she would like it, of course.
Yeah, I'll take the whip. Yeah.
So that's the Lash of Immolation for Zilly. Okay, so next what is everyone's thinking? What sounds the most interesting to you all?
Hmm.
Well, go on, so you go.
Can I have the orb of time? It's kind of useless, but I want to have an orb.
Yeah.
Just
I'm good with
an
it.
orb.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, so that is you can use an action while holding it to determine what time of day it is, but it only works on the material plane.
Yes. Thank you. I'll take that.
So now we've got those gone. So the dread helm, the mariner's armor, the wand, and the sensory stone.
I mean, does anybody need a new armor set? That's probably a key thing.
Question for the DM:
I mean,
what kind of armor is this?
We'll say it's half plate.
Okay.
so I can't wear it.
Oh, did I just lock people out of having the armor?
Yeah. Shall we say it's whoever decides they want
Yeah.
it will
Yeah,
depend
well,
on what type of armor it is.
We'll say that.
Okay,
Uh,
so the armor, while you're wearing it, it will give you it'll make your swim speed equal to your walk speed. If you start your turn underwater with 0 hit points, you will float 60 feet toward the surface. So, if you want your swim speed to be the same as your walk speed,
anyone that doesn't
These-
have an armor.
It'd be good for like underwater fighting. Really.
it's
Wouldn't
no use to me because I have a cloak that basically does this, but better.
I don't have an armor.
I
I
mean,
have nothing.
well,
The only thing I sort of
go on. So
thought
you
of
go.
was taken.
Did you want it?
What?
The mariner's armor.
I don't really know how it would be useful to me.
What sort of armor do you currently have?
I have.
What are you proficient in?
Light
Light.
armor. I have studded leather armor.
So this would be the same, but it would give you a swim speed. Zilly, do you have any armor on?
Yes, I have studied leather.
But I also.
Are you
have
allowed to wear
this-
something better?
I can wear up to medium armor, and I can even carry a shield if I like.
I believe druids aren't allowed to wear metal armor.
That's an optional thing most people decide during the campaign. It's like depending on how you want to play a druid. I'm playing a druid like that, but yeah.
Yeah, it's listed as a won't rather than a can't, which is very, very ambiguous.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Is this mariner's armor made of metal or is it made of like fish scales? Because you said it was like fish type stuff.
We'll say it's fish scales.
Would you like, I don't know, like a breastplate or something, Zilly? Wee bit of armor, make you a bit tougher.
It might be better for somebody else, though. I don't really need it. I'm really strong.
I don't know. My character is like he's not supposed to be in melee. I have like three uses of teleport to get out of melee. So I can also fly. So I'm not supposed to be in melee. Like you might be find better use of the armor than me.
Okay, so here's something. We are currently at the bottom of a very deep lake. Does that
No.
change anyone's mind?
No.
we do still need to leave at some point.
Well, all right. Let's try and
We
speed
also
this.
have-
Let's speed this one up, shall we? Okay. So mechanically,
Okay.
useless to Valias, so take you off the table. Useless to Warren, so take you off the table. Rose, the upgrade is it gives you exactly the same armor that you have now, but you can swim. Zilly, it would increase your armor class, I think, by 2. And for me, it would give me the same armor class. I would be able to swim, but I would have disadvantage on stealth rolls.
Yeah.
So,
And a lot, you would lose a lot of other things, wouldn't you? Because barbarians.
no, because it's only medium. I think we only get penalized if we're wearing heavy.
Ah.
I think. I will double check that. I wasn't planning on taking it.
I thought it was
If you want
any
medium,
because
go
it's
breastplate
unarmored
because you
stuff.
don't get disadvantage.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure, but I'm not particularly interested. I'm going to take myself off the table, actually. That's probably easier. So between the two of you, Rose and Zilly, if you're indecisive, shall we just flip a coin?
I think Zilly would benefit most from it because you're a bit squishy.
Yeah,
It's
only
not-
if no one else would like it.
Or
And then you can go up to breastplate.
another option could be if we
Sell
can't
it.
make a decision right now, is we can wait until maybe the end of the session and make a decision then, so we're not wasting time in the session.
Yeah, that sounds fine. Cool.
Right, that goes into the cargo pants then.
I think that should go for all of them, and then we'll decide who gets what after, if everyone's alright with that.
Yeah, I think that's a really good idea, actually. Yeah, because otherwise we're going to end up using up half an hour chatting.
I
That's
was
a
going
perfect
to ask for the sensory stone anyway.
idea. You can take the Sensory Stranger, fine.
I'll add it to my inventory.
Unless anybody else wants.
No.
Alright then. So we'll pretend you guys have split up everything how you wanted to, and you've finished your long rests. 2 of them if you decided to take 2 for some reason.
Short rests.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a short rest for me. It's good.
What are you guys doing now? Are you gonna try and leave the swim?
Yeah, I think now that we've loaded up our cargo pants on gold and goodies, Revis is going to start heading towards with the scripture on it.
Very nice.
I follow.
Oh, and the diamonds. So.
I reckon. Do you reckon this is maybe where we came through? It's kind of where we appeared, so I'm just going to touch the wall.
Teleport
Yeah,
back through.
same.
Teleport back through.
Oh. I slap the wall.
You and your familiar teleport back through. I
So we
assume
also touches the wall. Yeah.
you all touch the wall and teleport back through into the forge room.
Woohoo!
Ooh, that's fun.
Okay. Ooh, my Roll20's being a little laggy.
Same.
Yeah, ditto.
Mine
It's
was
not
earlier,
you.
but it's good now.
Alright, and we're all heading back into the library. Ooh, okay. Alright then. Investigation one.
Guidance. Oof.
I'm going to count that as you having searched the rest of the library, so we don't spend too much time left on that. You find 3 more scrolls. All of them are rare. There's 2 level 4s and 1 level 5.
Can I quickly look them over to see what they are?
I'll see if any are in your spell list. Roll Arcana. Nope. Nope. You do not know any of them. It appears these spells are not familiar to you.
2 4s and a 5, did you say?
2 4s and a 5. Okay then.
Shall we proceed to this empty room then? That you and Zilly were talking about, Rose.
Yeah. I mean, I'll show you where the door
Everything
is.
for me is being laggy.
Yeah. Okay. What if you got a nat 20 in searching this room, didn't you? Earlier.
In the Baron room.
Yeah. Which means you would notice if something was out of place. Sorry, I gotta move you as well, Beavis, because this square is in an awkward spot.
Yeah, no, that's all right. No worries.
It's not even a square, it's a circle.
It is. I'm just concerned that I'm now standing inside a circle. But only mildly.
Should be about here. Okay. What is everyone's language? So aside from common, pick another language you have.
Infernal.
Okay.
No.
Giant.
Northeast Can.
There's infernal writing, there is giant writing, undercommon writing. Zilly and Rowan.
Sylvan?
There is Sylvan writing and Rowan.
Gnomish.
And there is Gnomish writing.
Gnomish.
Yep. So each of those languages that you just spoke, there is writing around this circle. It appears to have a light glow. And these writings around it say those with weak of mind and body should rest before the day carries on. Yeah.
So basically a long rest spot then.
I mean, we just took a rest. Surely that's, we're all ready now. We've rested.
I think it's saying only Warren needs to rest.
Did
Fine.
this floor writing just insult me?
Why don't you
So, do
step
we
into the
rest?
middle of the circle and find out?
I don't know. I mean, did you want to take a wee rest? I appreciate that you were covering stuff whilst we were all resting, so...
It's supposed to be green, not red.
Well, resting doesn't restore my spell slots, so I could just drink a potion and restore my health.
I will say there's
Otherwise-
this is like a band that goes around it with runes in it, if anybody wants to inspect it.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Well, Arcana, please. Okay.
That'll do it.
Now 20.
This is abjuration magic, specifically designed to protect those inside the circle. Zilly and Rebus, do you step inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
As you step inside, each of you that steps inside, a sleeping bag appears with that appears to be personalized specifically for you. So Rebus, for instance, for you, it's a big sleeping bag that is big enough to fit you in, and it's to your liking. The same with you, Zilly. It might be something to remind you of home. Maybe it smells like
it's
the
a
wolves.
pile of hay. Pile of dead grass and pine needles.
Corpse.
Is it like a big pile of wolf skins, but they're all warm?
No. Maybe some rabbit skins, pine needles, and dead grass.
Nice.
Skin.
That's a good point, actually. I'm going to use that tarpaulin I don't need anymore and re-wrap up your box.
That's been leaking everywhere.
Yeah, now I'm carrying it around with that, bits leaking out and everything. Now I'm going to remember, particularly now that we've settled down to sleep. Yeah, I suppose I'll clear that up now.
I like that we're in this ancient temple of beauty and grandeur and scariness. We've been fighting monsters, and this entire time you've been leaking dead body juice everywhere, leaving a bad smell on this beautiful old ancient temple ruins. Oh, that's
And
weird.
whose fault's that then?
What do you mean? You're the one that needed to use the big tarpy thing.
Tartula.
And you're the and you're the one with the big box full of bits of people.
It's sentimental.
That's fine.
As you all step into the circle, from each of the pillars you see a green light light up, and then they kind of shoot a beam at it, and then a dome forms over top of you.
Ooh.
It's safe to say we could be well protected here if we want a long rest.
Okay, sure.
Do we trust Warren is telling the truth?
I always tell the truth. I never lie.
You know what
this
we-
argument.
Insight
You know-
check.
Well, I know
I
that's a
don't-
lie.
Insight check.
I mean, what would be really useful
Doesn't-
right now is if we knew what time it was, because then we'd know if it was sleepy times.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm
I
gonna
haven't rested yet, so I would say I'm sleepy.
activate my orb of time.
Yay!
It is 10:15 at night.
There you go. Sleep time.
Yay!
I
Perfect.
immediately drop to the floor asleep.
It's past my bedtime. Lily curls up and starts to snooze.
I'm gonna add my spell in.
I'm going to attune. Actually, can I attune to this?
Yeah.
You can, yeah.
Yeah.
I can, but I've got to swap something out.
Ah.
Ooh.
Hmm.
The
Um,
problem
You're gonna
with
get rid
magic
of-
items.
I'm gonna unattune for my boots of misty stepping, because I haven't actually used them once. Now I'll need them, now that I've unattuned to them.
Yep, you're gonna get trapped and have to step free, only to find that you cannot.
And attune to my rapier, the flame tongue rapier.
Very nice. Very nice.
Nice.
What's your command word?
Yeah. What do you choose as your command word?
The actual command word is just fired up, but then I can just use it in a phrase. Like, now you've got me all fired up. And yeah,
Nice.
time to fire up this conversation.
And in a formal setting, when you're at a really fancy ball with a bunch of nobles.
I mean, if she's pulling the sword out with nobles, I don't think that you need to worry about fancy wording.
She could be showing it off.
I gotta be honest. That's way better than I was. I was just thinking like on.
Oh, I didn't.
That's way better than what I was thinking of.
Straight to the point.
Well, it was either going to be on or it was going to be giggle shots, and I hadn't decided which one was better.
I would make the command word the literal sound of unsheathing it.
You have to say it each time. So each time you try and make the sound effect of pulling a sword out, you're like, shwing!
Oh.
Lily would just do a nice, long, loud howl.
Question: this command word, how nitpicky is it?
It has to be the same.
Would it have to be the exact same way? So if you whisper,
It doesn't have-
you have to whisper again.
No.
I don't think it's related to volume.
No, it's not related to volume or anything, or like tone or pitch. It's literally,
It's just the word.
it's just the words, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay, good.
So
Nice.
if you chose it as swing, you couldn't go schwong. Yeah, it'd have to be swing. So it'll always sound the same when you're taking it out. Anyway,
Are we all getting ourselves a nice long rest then?
Please.
okay. If you all take a long rest, you will succeed and be able to put a long rest through.
Woo!
Yippee!
Now I'm at max hit points.
Now I have all of my spells, not just pretty much all of them.
Yay, nothing changed for me.
I got another spell.
I think I used like 2 spells since we came here. Oops.
It's all right.
So for those of you that do not need to sleep for the full 8 hours, you would notice as you wake up that you are trapped in here, that you can't get out, basically. And you can use extra hours to add B-sense into my book. I don't remember how that works.
I think it's 50 gold per spell level, and it's an hour per spell level or something like that.
2 hours.
2 hours, thank you. Sorry.
Tuesday, you don't count if you. Oh, am I reading the wrong one? I think I am. Book of Ancient Secrets. This one. If the spell is equal to or less than half your warlock level, takes 2 hours and costs 50 gold. Okay, so yeah, you would be able to put B-sense in, which is a level 2 for 4 hours and 100 gold. Okay, yep. At the end of the 8 hours, everyone, you would all get woken up by a loud ding noise, almost like a more like a gong noise, like a gong being hit. Sorry, not a ding. As this orb slowly starts to fade, and then the kind of lasers the pillars are shooting out go back into, and then the circle slowly fades away, as well as your sleeping bags, leaving you lying on the floor if you hadn't stood up.
Ah, the floor's cold. I'm gonna get up.
Feels like normal temperature to me.
Alright. You've all managed to have your nice long rest.
Onwards! I feel very refreshed. Oh, actually, that's a good point. I'm gonna have a ration. Because I am hungry as F.
Amen to that.
Yeah, there we go. I can find a ration. Yeah, gonna take a ration out of my inventory and yum it down. Definitely not one of the hot dogs, though, because they're not hot anymore.
Or relieve the dog.
Sure.
Pull them out in their dust.
Yeah. Most of the time we try to.
I'm gonna eat them.
Alright. Usually it's not too big of a problem because you all have plenty of rations, but for instance, when you guys were in the snow area, I was keeping track of it because there wasn't much food out there, for instance. But here it's fairly easy to get food. If you were really desperate, you could eat the mushrooms, so...
Oh.
You might glow a
Never
little
mind,
bit, but...
I got nothing. I don't even have food on me.
Oh.
I've got some rations. You can have one of my rations. That's fine.
Well, right now I don't need it. I don't want to get fat.
Okay, fine. In that case, I won't give you any rations.
Hey,
Yeah.
call me then.
But I don't mind acting as a wee bit of a travel pack horse thing. I mean, I'm carrying a load of Zilly's stuff, so if there's other things people need me to carry for themselves or redistribute, not a problem.
Let's both me and you have trousers of holding.
Cargo pants of holding. Okay. So you're faced by this door. There is 2 handles at the bottom, and it appears to be quite the heavy door. I don't know what everyone's strength scores are. Don't think they're very good. I know Vivus is the best, but then who? Probably not one, but she.
I think it's either Rose or Zilly is next.
Definitely not silly. Oh wow. Okay, it is literally. Okay. Okay. Who opens the door together? Because that'll
Do
determine.
you want me to just open the door? I can do that.
You
I
roll
cast
charge.
guidance.
I'll help Rebus.
Okay, could you
Lift it.
both roll me athletics checks, please? Ooh. You have
21.
I'm gonna use that guidance. oh
13.
man,
Okay.
Can
I'm
I
not a
give
morning
Rebus
person. I'm
advantage
not used to
on
this.
athletics, as I have proficiency.
I also have proficiency. It's okay.
Oh, never mind then.
It's fine.
You managed to get it about 2 feet off the ground, but then Vivus, you kind of let go by accident and it slams shut, almost on your feet. But you probably just need a little
Can you
bit to
shadow
warm up.
help?
Oh hell no! Do I have to? Ah. All right. Yeah. Screw it. Revis is gonna get very angry and he's gonna rage and try again.
Okay,
No.
you get pissed off at the door.
yeah.
Roll again,
Oh
both
hell
of you.
no! That is not happening.
Athletics again, please.
Damn, still not very good.
Oh,
Even with
14.
advantage.
You still have
Okay.
the guidance on you. It's the duration.
Once it's been used, once it disappears.
Oh,
I'd say, Rose, you are prepared for how heavy it is. You get advantage.
This is the 3rd time I'm trying to lift it. Worse.
Okay. Do we want to say you guys take 10 minutes to manage to fully lift it up? So we don't just keep rolling over and over? If that's
Just
alright with everyone? Okay,
Yes.
okay.
Step back, stretch, get a game plan.
okay.
It's fun blowing resources on opening a door.
Yeah, let your ration digest and all that.
In that 10 minutes, I cast Descend on my owl.
Okay, you cast Beast Sense on your owl.
Yeah.
I can't remember what Beast Sense does now.
Isn't that the same as what Find Familiar does, where you can just go into its eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, after about 10 minutes, you guys are able to push it all the way up to about, well, you're able to push it up to about as high as you can reach, Revis, so we'll say about 7 foot.
Cool.
And like at that point, you're doing all of the work, because I don't think Rose is as tall as you. And as it reaches exactly 7 foot, you hear a slight click and a load get kind of lifted off your hands.
Oh, okay. That's good. That means I don't have to hold it open. You guys have to run.
Nice.
For goodness sake. I hate the fact I can't move around while I'm trying to reveal an area.
I'm gonna back up slightly so it's easier for you to reveal.
There we go.
Yeah. High five.
Indeed. Yeah, sounds good. We definitely did the low 5 last night, so we can do a high 5 now.
Yep.
Alright.
Well, this looks very nice.
You notice there are a lot of coffins in here, but as you look in, they are all empty. They are all open, however. They're all open and empty.
Having a look, when you say it's open and empty, with Revis's meticulous eyes, does it look like it's always been empty, or does it look like it might have been? Does it look like it's been used?
Yes, it's definitely been used. There's definitely been something that was in it, and now it's been disturbed.
Oh. Looks like we got some wee beastie undead thingies, maybe. Or maybe everybody needs to go to the loo at the same time.
Or Zooey found an alternate way in and already ate everything.
I haven't eaten anything in this room yet.
Looks like there's no body parts for you, though, unfortunately. They're all gone.
As you guys walk into the room, you hear a huge slam behind you as the part that you had opened, Revis, suddenly slams shut behind you guys, locking you in this room.
Dope. Well, I guess that's one way to go forwards.
And you hear a clicking coming from above you. If any of you know it, like the clicking from a clicker in The Last of Us.
No idea.
Oh, that. Oh, I hate clickers. Oh, that.
I've
They
never
are
played The Last of
scary.
Us. I've never played The Last of Us, but I do know what they sound like, so...
I played it, I froze up, and I haven't played a horror game since. Oh, it's horrifying.
They're cool.
Haven't
I like
played
them.
it. When it gets cheaper on PC, I'll buy it and play it. But I don't know these. I don't know these things yet, unfortunately.
You could always watch the TV show.
I only have terrestrial.
Yeah, he doesn't have extraterrestrial shows.
Yeah.
And...
Well, as in, like, no streaming services or anything.
Oh, I was
You
talking
could
about
watch
aliens.
it. You could watch it. You could probably watch it online.
Okay.
With
It's
some,
Or just YouTube a clip of the clippers.
Somebody understood what I was going for. Everybody could roll a
And
initiative for me.
no, I have already.
I'll add all of you so you can add your own. Trust all of you to. Well, there's no reason,
Grazie.
not really any reason to cheat. There you go. I don't know where the hell Rose has gone. She's over here. Okay. And then I'm gonna have all these guys. That's the same as well. Did initiative work for me? Initiative does work for me. Okay, Vivus. Could you make me a strength save as a creature lands on top of you? It's a tall, lanky creature, even taller than you, and they appear to be just under 7 feet tall. It's they land on top of you and start. Oh, that's not enough, I'm afraid.
Ooh. Okay.
They drop down from the ceiling and literally land on top of you, knocking you prone to the floor, which starts out our combat. I think it's everyone's initiatives on that. Very nice. And let me put in this again. Okay. And as they start first, they're gonna. A few of them are gonna immediately jump up and kind of start swarming you, Revis.
Cool.
A couple are gonna swarm Valias. There's some at you already, Warren. These two are gonna go for Rose. This one can start spreading out, the same as this one. This one also. This one. And this one. Okay, that's okay. One attack on you, Warren. It's gonna try and bite you. That's a 4 to hit. That doesn't hit. Rose will then do you. One of them tries to bite you. The other one tries to claw you. That's a 12 and an 18.
One of them hits.
Okay, that was the claws that hit. So that is 6 slashing damage. And can you make me a con save, please?
Yeah, and uncanny dodge.
Okay, so that's 3 slashing.
I scored 11.
That's a success. That's fine. Okay, I'm now going to do the 2 on you, Valias. I don't think I've done yours. So one's going to bite, one's going to claw. That's an 18 and a 13.
If my AC is 13, does a 13 hit?
Yeah, meets it, beats it.
Yeah, both hit.
Okay. That's 8 piercing damage from the one that bites you, and then the other one that slashes you is 4 slashing damage. You're an elf, so you're fine. Okay.
12 damage. Do I have to roll
Nope.
concent?
You're an elf.
Oh,
No,
I didn't mean
constant.
to roll that.
The spell have concentration.
Do you have a
What spell
spell?
are you concentrating on?
Beast
Beast
sense.
sense.
Interesting. Yes, you do.
Okay. Con save.
2 con saves because you do one for the bite, one for the claws.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then another one.
Fail.
Yep, that's a fail. Your beast sense drops. Okay.
Okay.
And then there's 2 on you, Vivus, as you're prone. They're both just
Yep.
gonna start clawing at you.
Kill.
You're prone, which gives advantage.
Mhm.
That's an 11, and the other one gets 21.
1 hit.
Could you? You're not an elf. Yep. So you need to make a con save, please. And that's also 8 slashing damage. And you're fine. Okay.
Kill.
That's their turn. Vivus.
Oh, and of course I also need to do something else. Yay, there we go. There's those happy failures. Well, I think, yeah, getting thrown down and then the claws diving into me, Revis is going to kind of jump up to his feet very angrily. You guys find clicking on the conditions opens up like a weird bar that says it's broken?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
keeps
I have
Oh,
happening.
good. Not just me. Good. Not just me then. Cool. And Revis is going to. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna attack the first one that I see recklessly. So this chappy here, I think.
The one that landed on top of you. Yep.
Yeah. You don't land on top of me and you don't claw me.
15 hits.
That's 22 slashing
22.
damage.
How do you kill it?
I just cleave its head straight off.
Oh, okay, yep. So that one certainly is dead.
Yeah. And then I turn around and see the next one. And I angrily slash at his face
23 hits.
for 25 damage.
How do you kill it?
Another straight off the top of the head. He's just kind of going absolutely crazy. And then I'm going to clamber over the top of this one. And with my bonus action, have a go at the next bugger, as they say.
Should I assume you're doing the
oh,
same
yeah.
thing for all of them, yeah?
Yeah. Revis is just going happily ballistic. Oh, there we go. That's what I want to see.
Okay,
Max
and you kill
damage.
it on. And I'm assuming you chop that head off as well.
Yeah, and then Grievous is going to move here because he's very angry and wants to kill absolutely everything. But yeah, I'm not going to action surge because that would be bad for Valias. So, Revis is just going to be waiting to like attack this one and looking very angry. That's me done.
Alright then. Valias, it's your turn.
I'm gonna use bonus action teleport 30 feet away. I'm gonna cast spike growth. Like
The teleport was a racial thing, right?
yes,
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna cast spike growth. Like the line is here. Like
Could you post it in chat for me, please?
okay, spike growth.
Okay, so which radius? Where are you putting it? There?
Wait, 20 feet. Yeah.
Right
Yeah, yeah. There, yeah.
there? Okay.
Yep.
I don't know if someone wants to draw around that.
Wait.
That'll it.
And then it should be about here.
Wait, no. My owl uses a help action to distract this one.
About there, right?
Oh
Does it
wait, no,
apply to the
never
owl 'cause
mind.
your owl's flying?
Yes, fly by. Yeah. My owl
Perfect.
fly over here and then distract this one, and then fly away. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay then. One. It's now your turn.
I'm going to use my sword and stab this one that's right in front of me.
Okay, roll to hit. Yeah, that don't hit. As you try and stab it, you
Advantage. Advantage.
yeah, you get advantage, that's right. Yeah, use the help action.
Do I?
Yep. His owl used help action. Kind of fluttered in its face as they're going to put it off as it tried to reach for that instead.
I still don't think it helped.
And 11 still misses, because just as you stab it suddenly realises and just kind of slightly steps to the side, which ends up means you end up missing. Anything else on?
One second. No, that's it.
Okay then. Rose, it's your turn.
I am going to take out my rapier. Say, let's get fired up.
So that's your
And
bonus action.
attack. Yeah, that's my bonus action, and attack this one.
Okay, roll to hit please.
Natural 20.
Very nice. Roll damage.
Oh yeah, I want to see this damage.
Yeah.
That's a lot of dice.
Okay. That's a d8, so that is 11, 12, that brings it to 23. 46 is 12, 24, plus 23, 47. So 47 total damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Awesome.
Okay. Do you want to describe how you kill it?
As I unsheath it, say my catchphrase, slice it in half, completely cauterizing each half of the body as it flops into.
Okay then.
That's it.
That's it.
Like a foam cut.
Yep. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Rose? After just splitting one.
Hey Warren, I like this new sword. And that's it.
Okay. Zelly, now your turn.
Yeah,
How
that'd be 2 grand.
high? How high is the ceiling?
The ceiling is 20 foot high.
Okay, then 20 foot. Would it be high enough for a giant owl to fly around, or is it too low for that?
Too low.
Okay, then I'm still going to conjure 8 giant animals, except these will be giant poisonous snakes.
Great.
Snake gremlins, hell yeah.
I gotta make a snake gremlin character sheet.
But sorry about that.
You
Just
can always
data
just
me.
you can always just replace the token in one of the sheets.
I don't like
Yeah,
doing
you
that.
could use the rat, like the crocodile.
Yeah, that's already annoyed me enough that you did that.
Sorry, Dad's trying to rush.
I
Sorry.
don't like it being unorganized like that. I'll find it in a second. If you just place, I don't know, just choose something, and then I'll
Does that
replace
mean
them
I
once
can
I've solved
harvest
this.
poison off your snakes?
That'd be a cool idea. I don't know if that's possible.
Depends if they have to be alive or dead.
I'll probably summon them sort of further away from me. I think I can summon them within 60 feet of me.
I think
So,
it's 90.
yeah. 90, oh. Okay, well, I summon 2 over here, 2 over here, 2 by rows just cause, and that sort of thing, 2 over here. I think that's all of them.
I'll choose. I
Or
like
maybe
this picture
more.
better. I'll choose this one.
Oh no, you're right. It's 60. Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Okay,
That was just going off memory.
you should see a
Yep.
snake gremlin in your token thing now.
Let's see. Sorry about this. Oh, there we go. Cool.
There you go.
Yeah, I summoned 8 of them. The giant ones. How big is a giant?
2 by
Medium
2.
beast. Okay.
Oh, are they medium? Medium's
Yeah,
the
it
smaller
says
one.
medium. Yeah, so it's that size. I'll quickly add bar for health
I'm
because I got
assuming
11.
poisonous snake.
Yeah, poisonous.
Cool.
Giant poisonous snake. And I'll just summon a bunch of them, like over here. Can I copy tokens? I can't. I'll place it down. Oh, thank you. Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can you move all those?
Yes, I can. Thank you. The sorry. And I want to keep that one. Where's she? Nah, I'll put that one there, just cause.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll get them to. Actually, wait, that's the end of my turn. Actually, yeah, nothing else. I'll just get them to each attack. With something near to them.
Alright then. Okay. That's 2 hits for them. 9, that misses. 21 and 16, that hits. 7 definitely misses. 22 and 24 hits. Roll me 7 damages. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Roll me 6. Sorry, I think I counted that wrong.
Yep, and then each of the people need to make a con save and beat an 11. If
What's-
not, they take more damage and half on a failed save.
I'm not going to bother with
Poison?
that. It's poison damage, and they are,
Yeah.
as you would
they're
find out
Yeah,
pretty
makes
quickly,
sense.
immune to poison. So I'm not going to
Yeah, I
bother.
thought that'd be the case. That's why I wanted owls. But never mind. I think I did 8. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. There we
Okay.
go, 6. Sorry.
Minus 15. 5 and 8 is. Hang on, no, that'd be 5 for you. 5. And then 8 and 5 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'd be 5 for you. And I guess take 5 from you. Okay, there we go.
Give them something else to attack and that. Yeah, that's everything. Sorry.
It is now their turn. Okay. Do movement first. This one will take 10 feet out. which is how much damage? Could you roll me 4d4, please? For
Okay.
Elias.
4d4. 9.
Okay, so it takes 9 damage.
9.
This does count as difficult terrain, I think, as well.
Yeah, that's why I only
Yeah.
moved it 10 feet.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, cool, gotcha.
This one's just going to attack the snake. That's a 17 on the snake.
17 hits.
2d4 plus 2, that's 6 damage on that snake, and can it also make me a con save?
Con save.
I can do the health, just roll me the con save.
Okay.
That is a fail, that snake is now paralyzed.
Nice. That's a friend that isn't paralyzed.
Okay. I'm just going to use your damages you gave me, which was 9, if that's alright for Elias.
Okay.
This one's going to attack that. That definitely hits. That's 10 plus 7, that's 17 damage. That kills it. One of your snakes is killed.
Bye bye, snake. It's a friend that's not taken damage.
This one's going to attack Rowan with its claws. 10 to hit, that doesn't hit. This one's going to attack you, Rose. It's also going to claw at you. That's a 20. Does 20 hit Rose? I think it does.
Yep.
That's a 5. Could you also make me a con save?
5 damage. I'm also going to do Hellish Rebuke.
Alright. Dex save, right?
Yeah.
8. I assume that fails. What damage?
Yep. -13.
Very nice. -13. There we go. These 3 are going to attack you, Revis. You know, all 3 of them just going to start slashing at everyone.
Hit.
17,
2
8,
hits.
and 20. 2 hits. Could you make me 2 con saves, please? And that's 9 slashing damage. And you're fine. Oh, for that one at least. And then one more. Same number. You're fine.
Cool. Yep.
Okay. And then I think I did all of them. Yeah. Revis, now your turn.
Cool. Are we happy to continue, guys? Because I'm aware we've overrun. I'm happy to continue, or at least finish the fight.
I will leave it to everyone. If you want to continue and finish the dungeon, or at least this fight, it's up to everyone.
I have time, so I can do either way.
Okay.
Happy to keep going.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Then, yep.
Warren, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Silly?
Yep, all good for now.
Okay, we'll
Super.
keep going then.
All right. Then swingies.
That hits. Should I just choose one at random when you're dealing damage?
Yeah, sure. That's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
17.
Here, you kill this one. I'm gonna keep going under the assumption you're cutting their heads off.
Yeah. Just lots and lots of head slicing.
Heads flying.
One
Anyone
slice
hits?
across all of them.
Oh, you'll be able to do that in the new D&D thing because they add the weapon masteries.
Cleave. Yeah. Kind of like Green Flame
That'd be
Blade,
so
but
awesome.
a little bit nicer. Cool. I think that's 19 for the last one. I don't know if that quite kills it.
19 will kill it, yeah.
All right, so that's 3 down, and again I am not going to use my action surge because I've already got a creature next to me to attack.
Alright.
Yeah, that's me done.
Velias, it's now your turn.
I got a question. Can my owl use the bag of holding?
No,
Oh, okay.
no, that has to be used by a person.
Uh,
It'd be too powerful if you could put an owl on it.
my owl will fly over here and help distract this one, and then
Okay.
fly back,
Alright then.
and then I shoot. I just blast both beam on that one.
Roll normally, because technically the owl should have gone after you. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
So you'd be giving advantage to the snake. If you could roll, you'll probably hit any. I shouldn't have said anything. Add your second blast.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay.
Both miss and go flying down the end of the run. And then your owl would have gone and distracted it. Sorry, I meant
Yeah,
I should have said that.
That's it. That's my turn.
Okay then. Vaughn, it's now your turn.
I'm gonna try and attack it again with my sword.
Okay, roll to hit. 14 hits.
Thanks.
9. You kill it. How do you kill it?
I do like an upswing. I do like a two-handed upswing, like right into its like beneath its ribs, twist and then pull, and it just drops to the floor.
Very nice. Okay.
Let's
Then
do.
I am going to move.
Where are you moving to?
I'm gonna move to there.
Very nice. Very good, very nice. Alright, I believe that's everything you can do.
Yeah, that's everything.
Rose, it's now your turn.
I'm going to attack this one with my rapier again.
Roll to hit, please.
21.
21. Yeah, that hits. For a total of 31 damage. Yeah, 31 damage. Which
Sweet.
definitely would kill it.
How do you get 16 sneak attack?
You get an extra D6 every other level on the odd ones. So it'd be what, three extra D6 now?
It's 4d6 at the minute.
4D6 now. Yeah, nice.
Nice.
And then I'm going to move 30 feet over here, crouch down, and hide.
Roll stealth, please. Alright, if their passive perception is lower than 28, they won't see you. Zilly,
Be
it's your
awkward
turn.
if it wasn't.
Okay. I don't want to get too close to these things because I'm not too great against them. So I'm just gonna set the snakes in them because that seems like a good idea. You know? With
Alright.
the snakes, they got, 30 feet of movement. So move them like that. That one probably doesn't need to go there. That one can just protect me.
Okay, would you
Yeah,
opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, shoot. Shoot.
Right,
Okay, yeah.
roll to hit.
Actually, wait. Okay, yeah. Rolled hit 7 times.
Yeah, that definitely is. I think this one's almost certainly dead. Gets
Yeah.
obliterated by Reavers as
Sorry.
it tries to slither away.
Yeah, no problem. As long as they're around, Revis can, yeah. Kill them as much as
Five
they
of them hit. If you could roll 5 for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5, that's 11, that's 18. Why have I literally have a backlit keyboard and I'm like struggling to see because I have it on a stupid mode which makes it not backlit.
I always turn off the lights on my keyboard. I find it too distracting because they're all different colors and shit, and it just pisses me off.
And this one is killed.
But I'm a grumpy old man. I have to behave like this.
You could set them to just one solid color.
I don't think I can actually. It's like it just goes from like green to yellow to red to blue.
Yeah,
Is it
mine
like
goes.
a branded? Is it like a branded one, or is it like just a standard?
I don't know.
Mine goes white, red, yellow, green, blue, purple.
Nice.
Anyway,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
you
can
managed.
change my software.
You managed to kill one of them.
Nice.
Yeah, Snake bites them to death. What a wonderful way to go.
Okay.
Just get to see that jaw starting to elongate as it tries to stop pulling it in.
Yup. Oh, I love that.
2 of
about
them at the same
snakes.
time. Okay. And the last one. This one is. Okay, this one's going to attack the paralyzed one. I believe the paralyzed condition. Attack rolls have advantage. Any attack is a critical hit.
Okay, probably will kill the snake. But
22.
give it a chance.
Yeah, it's dead. That one's dead.
Yeah, bye bye, little snake.
This thing is going to start moving. And then one at random. This is just going to start clawing at them. That's 24. That is 10 plus 7. That's 17. That kills a snake.
Yup.
Okay.
This is all damage that we aren't taking.
Yeah, that's true. That's their turn. It's Reavus. Reavus Beavis.
Swing.
I think even with your lowest damage, you would kill this one. If you were going for the ghoul, which I'm assuming you would first.
Yeah. Go first.
And then the others. What is your lowest damage?
Lowest damage 17.
Yeah.
If I'm rolling with Great Weapon Master, otherwise it'd be 7.
19 hits. And again. Are you bonus action hitting? 14?
Oh, yeah, I probably shouldn't have, should I? That was a silly thing to do.
That would kill it.
Okay.
Your lowest is
Cool.
17.
Now, here's the big question.
10. I think
Nearest
Warren
me.
is closest. He's right
Warren
in
is by
front of
far
you.
the closest.
Warren.
Yeah, I'm really sorry, Warren, because I've got like 20 feet left still to move, so... Yeah, Reavus is running up to you with his axe just kind of waving over his head.
Alright. Elias,
That's my turn.
it's now your turn. Are you double angry, Reavus? Or
Single angry.
Single angry.
I'm not raging, let's put it that way.
Yes, you're single angry. Got it. Elias, what would you like to do?
Me and my owl dash. That's it.
Okay. In that case, what would you like to do, Ron?
I'm gonna vortex warp.
Hoops, are you vortex warping?
I'm gonna vortex warp Reavus to as far across the room as I can.
Could you post in the chat for me, please?
I believe you can move me 90 feet.
But it requires a con save if it's against the will.
Target must succeed on a con save. Okay, yeah. Within 90 feet. So you can move him literally to the other side of the room, pretty much. You can move him right down here.
Yeah,
where
I'm
there's
moving
pillar.
him literally as far away from me as possible.
So make me a con save against your spell DC. It doesn't specifically say you have to go against it, so if you wanted to fail...
It says the target can choose to fail,
Yeah.
and I think it's reasonable that I would kind of know what I'm doing and be like, okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I'll do that. That's fair enough.
Alright.
Oh no, I'm still within range.
Oh my gosh.
It's alright, it's not my turn yet, it's okay.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna run. Up here.
Alright then. Rose, now your turn.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, your shadow thing would have popped, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's popped out, yeah. Sorry, let me get rid of that.
If I stand on top of this sarcophagus, can I see this?
Yeah.
Or would it be like...
Yeah, you can see him. He's 7 foot tall, he definitely stands over top of him. He's
Okay.
literally taller than Rebus, so if you'd be able to see Rebus, you'd be able to see him.
Oh, so I won't need to climb on top of them.
Yeah.
I'm
If you
going to-
climb on top, its AC would be slightly lower because you'd have a better angle to be able to ignore some of the cover. That's how I would run it mechanically. But unless if you think you can hit it with half cover, that's fine.
I'm gonna climb on top,
Okay.
sheath my rapier so it's not flaming anymore, and shoot this with my crossbow.
Roll to hit, please.
Eight.
An 8 does not hit. As you ping it across the room,
Inspiration.
it hits into the circle. You do have inspiration. If you want to use it in this fight or not, that's up to you.
What?
Okay.
I'm going to...
Are you using it now or are you not? You saving it?
No, I'm saving it. I'm gonna,
Okay. An 8 will ping off the sarcophagus and not hit.
and I'm going to, hop down here and hide.
Okay then, roll stuff. Yep. Alright then. Zilly's turn.
Okay, yeah, I think, looking at the situation at the minute, I am going to move this way, sort of out the way, and get the snakes to move 60 feet in this direction.
Okay.
Trying to get them to go nearer to that ghoul, but I won't have time, will I? Shoot.
Oh. Huh.
That's good.
Okay. That's everything then, Zilly?
Yep, that's everything.
Those snakes are behind him, so he didn't see those, but I'll tell you who he did see is Velias running around this corner. So this is it's gonna dash up towards you, Velias.
Yeah.
Yep.
As this thing kind of jumps around the corner at you.
Pom pom.
That is its turn because it dashed. Now, Rebus, question is, are these within 60 feet of you?
They are.
They are. Zilly's extended it.
Do. Gonna dash 60 feet towards them.
Kill the snakes, just don't kill us.
Alright. I'm surprised you didn't go the other way round.
I should have done. Sorry.
It's alright, it's fine. It makes it funnier.
Alright then. That was everything you could do, right, Rebus?
Yeah, well I dashed, so that's action. Yeah, action and movement.
Fair enough. Belias, it's your turn. The school has just jumped out in front of you.
I'm gonna teleport again.
I think it has to be to a
Bonus
spot you can
action.
see, right?
Yep. Can I move like here?
You can move here because you're still within melee here. So you can move
Okay,
here to see
I
further down.
Okay. 10 feet movement and wait. Where is he? Okay.
And then 30 feet is anywhere that you can see, so here, pretty much. Any of these 4
Oh,
squares.
no. I
Or,
don't want
you
to
know,
get closer.
shorter.
You can hide in the corner.
Yeah. Okay, I teleport over here as my bonus action and I shoot both beam on that little guy.
Big guy. Roll to hit, please. 10
Wow.
will not hit.
Okay, this one will hit.
That one definitely would.
Yay! Nice.
Roll damage. 13, 14, that's 27. 30, 33. 33 damage is definitely enough to kill. As you blast
Yay.
him and completely destroy him. Very nice. Anything else? I think you probably have 20 feet movement left. You only use 10,
Oh.
so if you want to move at all.
There. Okay, that's it.
1, it's now your turn. Smack Zilly to stop her concentrating.
Can I grab Zilly and drag around the corner
You can do a grapple check.
to like try and hide us both?
You can do a grapple check to try and pull her around the corner.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
Yeah, I'll let him grapple me.
Alright.
Probably, yeah. Also, could drop concentration on the snakes if I wanted to.
Do you
I
want
don't
to?
know. Should I? Would he go for Rose if they disappeared?
She is hidden.
5,
Okay.
4, 3,
And I think, yeah, no snakes.
1. Okay, they're gone. Then we could maybe do the axe. Okay. Right. You can move 15 feet because you can go half your movement speed one with a grapple.
Close enough.
15, and so you would go there. Very nice. Okay then. Rose, it's your turn.
Getting tired of constantly having to try and kill her boyfriend every time we fight. I am going to move 20 feet over here and climb into the sarcophagus and hide.
Okay. Roll stealth, please. Alright. He was just watched you climb into this sarcophagus.
Or if I was
Okay.
far enough away.
Wouldn't it be
Yeah,
pitch
but
black in the inside the sarcophagus?
It would be inside the sarcophagus, yes. Everywhere else is dimly lit because of the mushrooms.
Does that cloak then render you invisible in darkness?
Just advantage, I believe.
No disadvantage. Well, if I use my bonus action to hide, I'm gonna use my action to turn invisible.
Okay.
I cast a center twice.
Okay.
No worries.
Zinni, it's your turn.
I think I'm just gonna try and be as hidden as possible.
Roll stealth. Okay. Rebus.
Yeah.
Now, the axe doesn't say anything about this, but roll me intelligence with disadvantage, please.
Okay.
Also, technically, you should have been rolling wisdom, but I forgot about that. Oh, I put that at 16. Okay. You're not sure where Rose went, so as far as you're concerned, there's no one within 60 feet of you.
Yay! Combat's over, guys.
Oh,
Oh, this fucking axe.
I mean, at least
I love this image. Just like for a second on the page, just like there's dead bodies strewn everywhere. I'm on one side, and everybody else is on the other side of the room.
Hiding.
I'm so sorry, guys. This axe is just. I'm sorry.
To help you guys a bit, all of you would have known by now. This is definitely not Revis's normal rage. This is something is causing this rage to happen. You can assume, Warren. You could probably assume maybe some sort of curse, because you're the most magically inclined item-wise.
I mean, we knew that axe was cursed before we gave all the items out. I
knew
always sort of said
something
I
was
think
cursed.
the axe is cursed.
we knew something of those items was cursed. That was it.
They're all cursed, aren't they?
No.
Nope.
Oh.
I think there was only. I think all but 1 or 2 was cursed. I can't remember what items we got.
I thought it was just the one item that was cursed. I might
No.
be mistaken.
There's a lot more.
In the pile where we found the axe.
Oh, those. Yeah, a lot. I think all but 1 or 2 things was cursed.
Yeah. Oh dear. Well, good show. It was fun, guys.
that was a
Well,
really
that's-
awesome session. Thank you, DM.
That's the end of the session. Let's just argue over who wants these items.
While still invisible, I creep up behind Velias and make him jump.
I'm really sorry, guys. I think I'm gonna have to head off. I haven't quite eaten for quite a while today, and yeah, I'm quite tired as well. So I'm
Okay,
really sorry.
that's
I think I'll head off before discussing the items. I'm sorry.
You're right.
Thank you for a great session, and see you all whenever I see you. Bye.
Yep.
See ya.
Yeah,
Take care, Rome.
bye.
Still there. So, you want the Dread Helm, Remus?
Only if nobody else wants it. I'm very happy for other people to have things, but the Dread Helm's kind of cool because it makes my eyes glow red.
I think it hides your face as well.
Go
Well,
for it.
There's some people that might say that's a good thing.
No.
There we go.
Every-
One person said no. Thank you.
Everyone except Rose.
I'll take it. That's fine. Yeah. If no one's minds, then yeah, sure. I will take the Dread Helm and add that to my inventory. That's going to be my version of armor. I'm going to wear a helmet. Safety
Nothing
first,
but-
boys.
You've got a helmet and nothing else on.
Yeah, basically.
A helmet and cargo pants. That's all you got on.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. So
A helmet, cargo pants, and a big fucking axe.
So you're basically the psycho from Borderlands.
Possibly. I think I've only played 2, and I'm not sure if there's a psycho in it. I mean, there's a lot of
Yeah.
psychos in it.
There's the playable character, Psycho. He literally just wears like cargo pants and his helmet, and that's it.
Cool.
You are allowed to speak for us. Feel free to interrupt people.
Yeah, you can shout over us. Don't worry.
We all do it. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for.
Should we just force the armor down to Zilly's hand?
Yeah, give the Mariner's armor to Zilly.
Yeah.
Yep, seems good to me. I think it'll be more useful for her. So wand of pyrotechnics and the diamonds.
If no one's claiming the wand, I'll take that.
I don't even know if I could use it.
It's just like a little Roman candle thing, I'm pretty sure. Like,
Yeah, it's the
like a
distractions tool.
but yeah, I'll 100% take that if no one else wants it.
I'm good.
I thought about it, but you'll probably get more use out of it. I've already got a flaming sword, so.
Yeah,
Can
it's fair.
I get the money? The 2 diamonds.
Well, actually, I was going to say, is it worth giving at least 1 diamond to Zilly because of
okay.
resurrection?
Okay, I'll get 1 diamond.
Yeah.
And
Or,
should
I
or
mean,
do
just
that,
give
Hannah?
Zilly 2. I have enough money for now though.
I think Zilly and Valius are the only ones that
Valius.
be able to. Yeah, I think you guys are the only ones that could potentially do resurrections anyway.
I think it's just Zilly, but I might be wrong.
I think it is just
Okay, I
today.
don't know.
Because warlocks can do spare the dying.
Yeah, I don't think they get any actual resurrection
can't-
spells though.
No,
So is that
No,
diamond? A
don't really
diamond
get
for
any
Zilly and a
restoration
diamond for Valius?
Yeah,
Warlock.
one each seems fair, doesn't it?
Warlock's signature spell is all about cursing. So yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, 1 each sounds good if everyone's happy.
Yep.
Remember, they're only worth 500. Yeah, 500. The thing will say they're worth 5,000, but these ones are worth 500.
Cool. Sounds like we're all sorted then.
Wait. I got 1 diamond?
Excellent.
I thought we give both to Zilly.
Well, I mean, you said you wanted 1, so if you want 1, then take 1. It's not a problem. Grab it, and if you don't use it for a while, you can always give it to Zilly at a later date.
Just hope she
Or maybe
doesn't
she can give you some money for it.
Just hope she
tell her
doesn't eat
there's a chocolate cake inside. Sorry, go on.
don't do that. She'll end up eating it, so then you won't have any diamonds.
That's true, yeah.
Imagine the diamond on the way out.
Oh,
Shiny.
Might break the toilet.
forbidden gallstone.
Ouch.
So, Warren has the wand.
And the sensory stone.
And the sensory stone. Revis has the helm. Valius the orb of time. Zilly the armor, and Zilly the lash immolation.
Yep. Yeah, I think we're all good.
Cool. Very nice.
Yep.
Very good.
And I get cool ass rapier.
Yeah.
You do.
Just one thing. The sensory stone does not show up for me.
It is from a
So
book that I do not have, so it's not on D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
It's from the Planescape book, which I do not own.
So just add it as a custom item.
Yeah, and then put
It's
in
just
what Revis
yeah,
has
it's
put
just
in
in my
for the
notepad.
description. There you go. This one. Revis has the description in there if you want to add that.
Yep, no problems. You alright there? Sounds like you hurt yourself. I heard a bang noise and then a sharp intake of breath, so it sounded like somebody hurt themselves.
Oh no, it's just me standing up.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank God for that. Well, because I heard you sort of like, and I was thinking, oh God, did you just hurt yourself, like fall off your chair again or something? So it's like, oh no. But good. I'm glad you haven't hurt yourself. Well.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I fell through the floor. Honestly, I
Okay.
should be surprised at that. I've got several holes in my floor, so.
Oh
It's not as
no.
bad as what you did when playing VR the other day.
Oh yeah, I cut my hand open
Punch the
playing
light.
VR.
Punch the light off.
Yeah,
That's got to be like hitting a wall or something, surely.
I've
then he
hit
cut his
Punch
hand
the
off
light
the
off.
next
I've
day.
hit my walls, and then there's like I had a sharp bit of my light that I put on my desk, and then in VR I had smacked it right on my finger and like right next to the nail as well.
Yeah,
It went pretty deep.
yeah,
I
yeah,
took my VR off, and there's
Oh.
blood all down my hand.
yeah. There's something very fun about VR until you suddenly like smash your hand against an open door or something like that.
I
And then
keep
it's
punching my
yeah.
desk in it, and then I think I've spilt like 2 or 3 drinks and narrowly missed my PC with them.
At least 2, yeah. Are you guys enjoying the tomb?
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I'm just sad that I won't be able to finish it.
Yeah.
Are we nearly finished it then?
I mean, if you look at the map, you've got 1 room left.
I mean, I expect you guys will finish it next week, next session. So
Hopefully.
I can't be here next session because I've got work, unfortunately.
Ah, well, we shall be sad to lose you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take care, Elias. Take care, man. Have a good one.
So yeah.
See you later. But yeah, sadly. But oh well.
I'm
Where's,
contemplating.
do we know-
I have got an enemy that I plan to use, but I have a feeling it's way too strong, so I'm gonna try and find a different one.
You could use it, but dumb it down a bit.
No, I think it might be better to find a different one.
Yeah, sounds good.
Make it a bit more fair on you guys.
Or you make a lesser version of it.
What's my
Like a
Steam?
younger version.
Yeah, this one's only a baby.
I like how every single combat that we have basically involves attacking enemies and then running away from me.
Yep.
This is like the new standard with every combat account. It's just let's see how much distance we can get away from Reapers.
I quite like it because it allows me to use some of my more utility spells.
Yeah, no, that was such a clutch move, man. That was brilliant.
It's a shame Zilly put our snakes so close to you though.
I was really surprised she decided to go that way round rather than clockwise, but it's fine. It doesn't cause too many problems. So
Keeps things interesting.
it does. Yeah, I always feel really bad because I'm worried that you guys are going to start getting really angry at the fact that basically I'm kind of a completely loose cannon now.
Yeah, but that just makes it even funnier because we can just put you in like a pocket dimension and then release you on an army
Yeah,
or something.
true.
Teleport to
Whereas
above
he's
Reapers.
army.
desensitized to it now.
Just don't make him angry.
Yeah.
That's my
Make sure
trick.
his dinner isn't cold, you know?
That's my trick, Gap. I'm always angry.